teleport, and then you can go up on top of the boat.
Okay.
And just
Professor?
once you hear me ring the dock bell, you can start walking off the boat.
Would you have informed Silver of this arrival?
Do I know that they're
I was
coming?
told 5 minutes ago.
I'm going to assume I know, and yes, I would have
I
told
actually said it in character last episode.
All right.
We have a guest coming.
Okay,
Whether
then
you
we
were
know.
standing there or not, I do not know. So
I will.
We would
I
have
just don't know
informed
their
each
name
other.
until we introduce ourselves.
Understood.
So,
Sir, I will
yes.
be ready.
Today is in character. There's a day off because the students are recovering from the alpaca attack. But
I can see
I also
that.
know the answers to that, so I'll be DMing that. And then we got approval on Misty's mission, so there's a lot of IC stuff that we'll be approaching the teachers about as our characters to get that on its way.
Good.
So there'll be a lot of RP there. And,
Excellent. I'm excited.
And then you obviously saw what else I had prepared.
My
I guess you
useless
could use
feeling.
this around.
All right.
All right. Anyway, and if somehow Spectre shows up, we could do that shit too. We'll see. Anyway, I'm good to go. I'm gonna walk from the. I walk from the teachers' lounge? Yeah, I think so. I don't know.
I don't bother. I just go out there.
Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna go straight to purple and walk to the ducks.
Exactly. Interesting.
We have a few more days until another full moon, so hopefully he can teach them quickly, or at least get them on the right path.
That's the hope, at least.
Somehow I imagine this is not the kind of issue that can be overcome with a short duration. But, that said, it is good at least the effort is being made.
Yes. I'll head inside and ring the dock bell. Now that Seymour's pulled up, I'll be right back.
Understood, sir. Now it is a matter of determining if this person is ready to handle.
I'm
More
sure we'll
concerning
find out.
for our students. Lila
There they
can
are.
trust to be capable of listening, but Zachary is another matter.
I will be honest. I'm not sure if that's entirely accurate.
Greetings. Thanks for coming on such short notice.
Welcome, sir.
So this is Ascension Academy, is it? Seems rather
Yes,
proper.
indeed it is.
Quite elegant.
If
I
may
suppose you've been
introduce
told.
you, Sir,
By all means.
you address
Let's
the
get-
headmaster of the school?
Yes, let's get
Mr.
introductions
Akiyama
underway
Kurita.
first. I was informed of your arrival, but not exactly your name yet, if you don't mind. I'm Headmaster Akiyama.
Greetings, Headmaster. My name is but Valente Blackmoon, one of the council members in Ironwood, and sent here
All
by
right,
a
Mr.
close
Blackmoon, it is then.
associate to aid in two young pups. How do you say?
Yes, we've been having some trouble with them. They can't seem to manage their beast side during a full moon, and since we're a couple days out from that, hopefully you can at least get them started. And to your right, that's Professor Albrecht. He's our history teacher.
Pleasure.
Well, he's also become our illusionary. He's our illusionary teacher, and then our combat teacher, and well, he's our teacher at this point.
A fellow historian.
Yes, and Silver,
I thought
this is
you were-
Professor Silver in front of you.
Greetings, Professor.
Master Blackboot, is that correct?
Blackmoon, not Blackboot.
Say that again,
Yes,
sir.
his boots are brown.
Black moon, as dark as the sky in a moon.
Black Moon.
Yes, Black Moon.
All right. Master Blackmoon, it's a pleasure. My name is Luna Silver, Captain Luna Silver. I oversee combat training.
I see. Well,
As well as the medical. Do not forget.
My time here is short, and I have only but a few days to speak to these
Indeed.
two young pups. So if you
I
don't
believe
mind.
tonight is a crescent moon, so we do have a couple of days until the full moon as well. Let's, I'm gonna take a look through my plants to see if we can find students. I have a feeling they're going to be on the Dorm Island if we'd like to start heading there now to locate them. Oh, there's one of them now, actually.
Her scent is strong, to say the least.
If I may
You have
introduce you, Master Blackmoon, this is Miss Lila Fane.
The pleasure's all mine. Greetings, young one. We will speak later. Do not worry.
Perhaps we should move this to the administration moon, Headmaster.
Alright, what were you saying? We're probably going to give him a bit of a tour, but we were going to bring him to you as quickly as we could. But it seems at least you already arrived. We do need to find your brother, however.
Professor,
Yes, Captain.
would you like to take him to the administrator office, and then I will follow the headmaster and go
Absolutely.
I hope that he's
I can do that.
standard. He has to be.
That's all right with the
Take a look
Headmaster.
behind you, after all.
Headmaster,
Yes?
they will head off to the administrative wing, while you and I look for Zachary, and then we will join them there.
That works for me. I also need to have a small meeting with the both of you before we ring the bell today as well.
Understood.
Go over a couple things.
For now, I
We'll
shall
look for Zachary.
escort
Let's take a look for
Master Blackmoon to our administration room. Sir, if you would follow me.
Of course. Lead the way.
You can meet with him after the bell.
To the academy.
So you're a historian, are you?
Yes, I am the history professor here. Good morning, Cadet. I cover most of the general studies.
Tell me, Professor, how much of history do you know?
More than I wish to. I'll put it that way. There is a history that is put in books by those who win, and then there is history written by those who observe. I prefer the latter.
You're not wrong. Many people choose to see history through the eyes of the victor, and not the opposition, or for themselves.
Unfortunately, with that being the case, things are not learned, and the same mistakes are made.
It's up to us to teach the younger generations, is it not? You alone well.
That is the hope. Unfortunately, there are many who would stand in our way in terms of preventing information or a particular information from being spread.
Good morning, Jixie. The headmaster's
Good morning. Who, me?
Morning.
Where are they?
You should go
They
and
went that
find
way.
the headmaster.
Where are they?
Right this way, Master Blackmoon.
Of course, Professor. So tell me about this prestigious academy. I've only heard small talks about it, and nothing more.
Ascension Academy
Going about.
has the sole purpose of trying to unite the many different peoples across our known world in terms of harmony and unity, to try to avoid any sort of interspecial war that used to take place so often so many years ago. Even to this day, it is quite an impossible task.
You needn't remind me of past history between wars, werewolves and humans and vampires. Truly distasteful.
We have some of those here as well. They are cadets and should be treated as such.
Of course. The scent is but potent when I first arrived here. A professional academy requires professional standards, does it not?
If we are to achieve a type of harmony and prevent any sort of wars that there were as of the last few hundred years, then we must attempt to occupy the same space. Otherwise, we're wasting our time. Right this way if you
One
want.
would hope.
I believe he's went to my office.
Yes,
I
you
wonder
do.
if
There's
Lila's
something
phone
there.
is.
Would you like me to get Lila?
We're on our way in.
Have you turned into one of these bottles?
Zachary. We were outside on the other side of the wall. Your hearing's just too
Honor
good.
to me. Such as that.
I encourage you to make yourself
Master
comfortable.
Black Moon, forgive me.
What was
We
it?
have not had many opportunities to encounter, to be gifted with visits of a particular kind. It is a pleasure. I have the highest hopes that you will be able to help our students. Highest hopes.
He is hoping, but I am only here to help too. My concerns do not revolve around the rest of your cadets, but
course.
in aiding your two young pups here,
Of course.
hopefully something will be learned. And from what I've heard, they've been causing a bit of mischief during full moons.
Not entirely of their own volition, but we'll get into that shortly.
Thank you, sir. Where is Lila?
Should I go fetch Lila as well?
I can go
thought she
grab
was
her for
following
you.
us.
I don't
Alright.
think she got the hint to follow. I'll go get her for you and bring her here.
Yes.
Thank you, madam.
But you already have met her at least. There's also introductions with the other. If you'd like to follow.
Of course.
Say it if it's gonna be a bad thing.
No, sir. My hope. I'll be truthful with you, Zachary. You have, through your efforts, overcome great hurdles to reach the point you have, where we are not as heavily concerned about the risk to our fellows. Lila, on the other hand, persistent. Much worry, much concern that weighs upon me.
There we go.
Miss Lila,
Yes, you've already met Lila, but this is her brother Zachary. These are the two we called
Pleasure
you
to meet
for.
I am Zachary Fang.
I've heard about you, boy. No need to be proper in front of me. I'm not one of your professors. I'm not here to teach you how to be a leader or do any of that sort, but instead teach you more about who you are, and from what I gather, teach you about your history as a people.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Do not be anxious. This won't hurt at all. Headmaster, do these two cadets have any plans for the day? Any activities, any of the sort?
As of right now, we're recovering from an attack yesterday. We suffered a lot of injuries from alpaca, and we're recovering. So, but these two actually were not present at the time, so they're up and at 'em in perfect condition, I believe. So as of today, it's mostly individual lessons, which will work out perfectly for you.
Excellent. I'll be taking them away and speaking briefly to your history teacher about a few things. But for the most part,
Works for me.
it'll be these two.
As you wish.
Yeah.
A pleasure to meet you both. Truly.
And students, make sure to show him to the lighthouse. His guest room is on the top floor.
Yes, sir.
Mr. and Miss Fang, do us proud. Learn from this gentleman. Do your best. Understood.
May you two head outside. I must have a talk with your headmaster and historian.
Yes.
I will wait outside, Headmaster. When you are ready, I believe
Yes.
you mentioned you needed to speak to me.
Yes, I do need to speak with you about a medical matter, and as well as the
I will
results of
wait
yesterday's attack.
From the letter I received, it seems that these two young ones do not fully comprehend what they are capable of and what they can do. And
yes.
of course what they have been through. So I asked you, Professor Albrecht, and you, Headmaster, what have these two young pups learned here about their culture and their peoples in Ascension Academy?
We've had lessons. Professor Steele went over Lycan and their transformations, their lupus form, and the dangers of losing their memory for staying too long in it, and all the forms in between. They seem to use their secondary form instead of fully hiding their tails and ears. Well, as for example, you're in your human form, whereas they are a step away from it. We've taught them that. We've also have all Farah history and the followers of Gaia in the library that we've went over before as well. But as for those individuals, we can't go over individual history to a certain degree, as most students learn that growing up in their own culture, which unfortunately these two seem to have unfortunately not had the chance of doing because of their living conditions and situation.
Captivity is what you're talking about.
Exactly.
The best way to put it in the shortest term was they have learned about lycanthropy from an outside perspective.
Their history and their culture should not be taught from and solid police. Human
Yes.
teachers and other forms of beast keeping. Instead, it should be taught from one of their own.
Well, welcome to the academy. What's
They
your
also
purpose
tend
here,
to listen to
Master
their
Blackburn?
inner self a bit too much because of this.
I'll make this promise to you two. By the time I leave here, they will know more about themselves and the possible outcomes of what they can do, how they can achieve greatness, and more about their true faults. And you, historian, if I feel compelled, I might have something for you. I know my time here is short, so I'll not be able to teach them everything.
Yes, we will be heading to the desert here soon on an important mission, so that is not that's part of this as well.
Very well. Well then, I believe that is all I wish to ask. Thank you two for your time.
Yes, when you leave this door, I believe the students should be able to take you to the lighthouse where you can begin. But you're free to use the campus and all of its facilities.
If they need a quiet place to speak, I can offer them my office, and I will not disturb them.
All right.
Oh, and one more thing. My visit here is not a social one to any other professors, students, especially.
We will be announcing that we have a guest on campus, as is protocol. So we inform the other students not to put their nose where it doesn't belong. But I guess we won't be introducing you then to the academy.
By all means, introduce me, but I want to make it clear that I do not seek personal conversations.
Then when you introduce yourself, you
Besides
can
those
make sure to let them know.
I will. Do not. Very well.
We'll be probably ringing the bell in 20 minutes or so. Hopefully they can show your quarters by now.
Let's hope they're fast.
They should be. And if they're not, I'm sure you'll teach them to be.
I will. Very well. I'll be seeing myself out then. You two take care.
I believe they're on the other side of these doors, unless they didn't stay there. If anything, their ears probably against the wall listening to every word we say.
More than likely. First impressions, Headmaster.
Yes. Let me fetch Silver and Minerva then.
Of course.
They're on their way. So first things first. Regarding the attack yesterday, it turns out that it seems to be an advanced form of rabies called Scaria. We might have to give the students some shots. Some of them might have ingested the blood. We need to probably have some medical examinations today. So
Right.
that'll be the main task for medical squad, if you don't mind, Silver.
Of course.
We just need to check for redness of the eyes and such, making make sure none of them got bitten too much. I believe a couple students did. But if they're showing extra aggression and such, or the need to attack people, that might be part of the cause. We might just have to treat it like we would any illness, but rabies, of course. I believe we do have shots for it. And then I checked the entire ruins, head to toe, with Spriggans and other creatures last night. I did not find any of those markings that we found down in the cave, so I believe that this is indeed just, hopefully, a natural cause. But for all we know, this could have been an alchemist. As I do know, last year, Steele did find that there was some abandoned camps in the mountains where some alchemist left some weaponized lycanthropy.
Seems we have a lot
Whether
lurking
this is
close
related,
to
I do
home.
not know. Well, and the mountains could be miles from here, but yes. Everything's close to home these days,
considering.
so. And as, like I said today, we will just be having private lessons in recovery. Yes, Albrecht?
I was going to say, perhaps it is my paranoia speaking. But with the events that took place in the cave and the strange behavior of creatures so close to the Academy, would it not be, forgive me for reiterating something Lorne had once said, but perhaps having something on standby we could call upon if we were ever being overwhelmed? I don't know, golems or something of the such, prepared in case of necessity.
That's part of why my grove is the way it is. I have about 32 different creatures all planar bound to me that we can summon onto the campus in need of an attack.
Very well. Makes
Teaching the
sense.
students in time how to summon golems was also in the plan, but because of the desert mission coming up, that was put on hold, unfortunately.
Understandable.
Not to mention, finding students with Earth affinity is, well, I believe we only have 2 or 3 that might even be capable of it.
Right.
Foretelling of attacks might be possible as well. We do have divination aptitude tests coming up in a few days as well. We might
I
be
look
able
forward
to
to
foresee
this.
some attacks from now on. But we are putting precautions in place, but right now, if we send students to a desert unprepared, they might not have a campus to come back to even summon those golems, which is the current problem.
Right. Fair enough. Just voicing a
Is there anything
concern.
else we need to address?
No,
Treatment
I'm guessing
options for
the.
those
I guess the treatment will be announced at the morning meeting.
who encounters
We were just going to-
rabies
we're just-
itself is not treatable. So.
Well, as long as we make sure no one has ingested anything or having any issues, then we'll
And
do what we
should they
can.
have-
But there is, don't forget, we do have magical healing in worst case scenario. I'm sure something can be done.
Yes, that would be the only thing.
The only student that I've known that's shown aggression would be Misty, but it could easily just be the
The
negative
nature of
emotions.
herself, yes.
Exactly.
Well, it's at least in our best interest to take a look at them, make sure none of the students ate the meat and ingested it. I'll be announcing to make sure no one does.
Understood, sir.
Understood, Master.
All right, we'll give the guest another 10 minutes. I'm going to head to the stadium to see if the students are training already.
I will accompany you.
Let's hope they are.
I'm thankful that none of our students are technically animals, just shapeshifters. So I believe this disease will not actually affect any of them, but we might as well check.
Understood.
That's a good idea.
A good precaution, either way.
Come on.
Yes.
Good morning, Liang.
I have to ask a question.
Morning, madame.
Alright, what's your question, Leslie? No, not for you. I need to ask. Hey, Professor Albrecht.
Yes, cadet. What is it?
I have a question for you. Later, if I can speak to you in your office room, bedroom.
Sure. Office.
Your bedroom.
Just let me know when.
Just ask him.
Skipping over that.
After the announcement.
I might be busy right after the announcements, but if I haven't been taken away by our guest, I will seek you out.
Okay.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Yes, they just arrived at the docks.
Is that Professor Albrecht's brother? Because they both have gray hair.
Oh,
Are
Esme,
you,
you're such a delight.
Are you Vivina's sister and Arbor's sister?
Am I?
I'm asking you.
Yes, you are.
Am
You
I-
sure are, Esme.
Am I a rock?
Yeah?
Yeah, I've got the brain
Sort of.
capacity of one.
Depends on your definition.
Good morning. How are the both of you doing?
I'm every training.
What in particular are you training at the moment, sir?
Magical control unit. Because my magic relies heavily on the ability to imagine and form objects. I'm working on my ability to perceive things while using magic.
Could you show me your marble again? What is it?
This is just a simple ball. But
Oh,
weight specifically. And using it to shape, I can increase the size to a blade, shield. But nothing complex. I have to know fully how something works to actually shift with wind and be able to maintain it mana-wise.
I see. Wonderful.
Which is why working on
Good
mana
job practicing,
control
sir.
is important.
Keep it up. I would love to see your progression over the year. How about yourself, Miss Flora?
Try more grow from south. So far, just small
How about-
leaf or bean, but
And on our communication, how is that going?
better. Can
Good.
talk a little faster than before.
Finding words a little easier.
Ooh,
Wonderful. I've also heard some very descriptive oohs and ohs. So I've been enjoying those as well. Yes, well done.
Yes.
Sometimes the most effective communication is a gesture or look or a sound. Doesn't even require words.
Good to know.
Our friendship with Nerali said
If we ever have a mission to defeat an evil king or something,
That was
a Jenga,
worthy
I know
of
who to call.
You can count on me.
Ah, look at all the cadets training. Bill Smooth Hope.
Ah, yes. He's running so fast. Barely see him.
Ran to the other side to get the fuck away from us. And now he's faffing about.
Can't blame him.
did he die? He's dead?
Well, he's your squad mate. Perhaps you can go check on him.
No, he lied. He lied.
Faster, Liang.
Oh! Oh god, ah! Sorry, I ran into you. My mistake. There you go.
You know fully well I was in full vision of you before you came around that turn.
Professor Albrecht, have you ever worn glasses before?
I've never needed them, so no.
I can see you with glasses.
Why don't you need glasses?
Usually glasses are worn when somebody is not able to see to their entirety.
Are you good with glasses? Like, have you, like, seen
Fashion-wise,
them?
probably.
I've never needed to use a pair because my eyesight's pretty good for my age.
Oh. But have you seen them, like, even if they're not yours?
Are you trying to ask me if I've seen a pair of glasses before?
Yes.
Yes, I have seen a pair of
Hannah
glasses
wears
before.
them, Esme.
Every single day.
Esme,
Oh.
Hannah wears glasses.
Could you, theoretically speaking, could you make something that is something look like something else?
You're talking to your illusion teacher, what do you think?
Like an apple tree and make it look like an orange tree.
Take an apple tree and make it look like a fucking dinosaur if I wanted to, but why are you asking?
Because I have a pair of glasses, sunglasses, but I want them to look like normal glasses. Because wearing sunglasses inside looks ridiculous.
Are you trying to use me as an out for an avatar fuck up?
No, it's not for me. It's not for me.
It's not for you. Ow! You know what? I don't know.
Well, either way,
No,
it would be an
no, no.
illusion, and that is a temporary fix. Eventually, the
Yes.
illusion will wear off.
It would only be for
Or
the
you could
winter.
just
For the
pop
winter?
out the lenses.
Yeah.
I'm not going to spend my winter maintaining an illusion for your sunglasses.
Oh, it's not for me.
Sure,
It's for.
I believe you.
Why would I need glasses?
For the same reason that you... Never mind. Not getting into this. Look,
It's for Chips. It's for Chips. Because he has a hard time seeing because the snow is too light. And so you would like sunglasses. He has sunglasses. He just wants them to look like normal glasses for winter.
if it's really that much of a concern, I can give you some scrolls and he can cast it himself using the scrolls.
Oh, yes. Please.
I think I lost a lot of brain cells.
You can pick them up from my office at the end of the day. Does that work?
Yes, thank you.
God.
Why does he always do that whenever I'm on?
Well, she was on her way to another household. She had disguised herself as like
Chat, where's Silver? Where is Mo Capitan? Give you a medical. Ask and you will receive. Captain. Right, fuck me, I guess. Captain.
Ah, sir.
Everything all right?
So far.
You left rather abruptly.
Was summoned to have a discussion on this particular condition that I heard about.
Condition.
The, what is it, scabies?
Ah, yes.
Scabies? I don't know what it's called.
The non-copyright version of scabies. Right. Or rabies.
Yes, that. Well, if it was rabies, I'd be significantly more concerned, given that rabies has no treatment.
The world's full of magic.
Oh, wonderful. We can just slap that on any problem. And voila.
Feels that way sometimes.
Rabies. It would terrify me if I saw one of the students with symptoms. We'd have no treatment for it.
It would not be good.
No, sir, not at all. That said, though, let us hope that none of them have caught this particular condition. Ah,
I'm sure that they haven't.
yes, sir.
Thankfully, a
That
lot
is
of
my
the
sincerest hope.
uniforms are slash resistant. That means to teeth as well.
Oh! Wow!
Not.
How did we accomplish that?
I would assume just having fabric weaved a different way.
Textile magic.
You're the one slapping it on things now.
What the weavers wouldn't give to learn about that.
That would be
Did you
something.
establish your family relations for Miss Esme? I'm smiling if you can't see it.
Ah, you confused me.
She was asking if you were related to Master Blackmoon, given your similar,
Yes, she's rather simple.
innocently observant.
I'm sure she has a
And
purpose.
obtuse.
We just have not found it yet.
Have to dig a little deeper?
I'm feeling exceptionally harsh today.
I get the impression that I thought, that honestly, your next response was going to be, I cannot dig a hole that deep or I would find darkness.
That actually is tempting. Rather than not.
Good morning.
Good morning, cadet.
Digging a hole and covering it up. I will shovel all the dirt back on top of you if you wish.
A true friend,
Consider it.
Captain.
Of course, sir. Consider it a final duty of mine. In loyalty to all the hard work you've put in, Professor.
Burying me yourself, eh?
Yes.
Well,
Madam, good morning.
that is kind of you.
Miss Tracy. I haven't seen her in a couple days. It's good to see her out. How did the training go yesterday, sir? Headmaster. Welcome.
Yes. Sorry, I just had a small meeting with Vargas. Apparently, when he was at the hot springs last night, he was attacked by a couple of alpacas, so there might be still some in the hills.
Oh, God,
Stragglers.
please.
They even were able to chase him through the barrier without setting it off. So,
How did that
to
happen?
warn the students. Well, alpacas generally aren't aggressive, so the barrier is in tune to see them as a threat.
I think the barrier needs some tuning.
Yes, but if the entire barrier goes off and starts flashing red just because an alpaca tackled it, I don't know what's worse.
We could always just wipe them out.
Yes, that is probably what's going to happen.
I think we already
An
eradicated
apocalypse or whatever.
ecosystem yesterday.
A good start. How very human of us.
We'll just have to warn the students in case they're in the forest or something picking herbs. It looks like they're still training, I guess. Oh well.
This is more socialized hangout time. Although, however,
Yes, I
Flora
better
just
interrupt
did
it with
that.
a bell.
I guess it's a good idea.
Better time than any.
Before Esme kills somebody.
Ah, yes.
I thought over your question or query yesterday, Captain.
Ah, sir.
It's been in the back of my mind for some time, even before you mentioned it. I do not think that I would take that position.
What the hell? Is that your doing?
No.
No, I didn't do
I
anything.
think one of the students let the
Not
bonnet on.
surprised.
Fred.
Ah,
Not fucking surprised.
one of the students? Which student?
Well, based on the one I
Take a
saw it
couple
following
guesses.
from Orange Portal.
I'm ready. I'll go grab the bucket.
Clean up after it.
Alright, I'm definitely ringing that bell before more shit happens.
That shit's gonna happen pretty soon, so that's a big boat.
Wait, what's Boomy doing out?
I don't know.
Boomy?
No idea.
Hi, Boomy. Hi. Okay, shh, okay.
Need a shovel.
Do you want me to return Boomy to her pen?
It would be a good idea. I would.
One, Leander.
Come on, Boomy. Boomy. Come on. Good girl.
The back of your mind, sir.
Well,
Unfortunate timing.
well.
If that is not life. These steps are very small steps.
Well.
They are.
They are, and then I go over here, and the steps are something very up. See? Look at this.
The simple answer is no, I would not.
Giant steps.
I'm sure you understand.
It's one of the many mysteries of this particular castle.
You better be there before the professors are there.
I figured, but didn't want to listen.
I like your bow, Miss Leander. It's good to see you.
You're fine. I've been having a good time with these.
Looks like we mostly
I
have
don't
all
see your
of them.
tail wagging from over here.
Lance, do you see any more stragglers that I need to worry about?
Chips and root. That's the only one I see missing. I know was here today.
I saw Mr. Chips earlier. For Ignis.
Being late is being late, though. With 30 more seconds.
Really should start punishing for that.
Hey, guys.
Is this all of Vanguard today?
I did not see Mr. Linnick this morning. Yes, that's all I've seen.
Good morning, everyone. As you all know, we just got back from the cabins. We were trading in the ruins the last 2 or so days. Quite rigorous. We also had an alpaca attack. We've located and determined the cause of this to be a disease known as scaria. Because of this, however, we're going to need to have medical examinations. If anyone was bitten, spit on, etc., or ingested it, please see Silver and medical squad at the infirmary to be checked. It's just a precaution. Hopefully it didn't infect anyone. I don't believe that's the case, but precautions are precautions. And because of the attack and recovery, and because we were tough at work the last few days, we're going to take a day of rest. Individual lessons with teachers is still on, however, if you need. But today is a day of recovery from the alpacalypse. We also have a guest, as you can see. They just arrived this morning. If you'd like to step forward, sir, and use the enchanted carpet to introduce yourself.
Greetings, students of Ascension Academy. I'll make this brief not to take time away from your headmaster or your other professors. I am Valente Blackmoon, sent here to assist in two young pups' learning of the past. I'm not here on a social visit with any of you, and I'll make that very clear. I ask do not disrupt our teachings. That is all.
As for that, everyone is dismissed. Silver, if you'd like to organize checkups, feel free to use the carpet now. But everyone, you are dismissed for the rest of the day. That is all.
Medic squad, wait here. We will be calling you in alphabetical order, each of the squads, by using the medic bell. I suspect it will just be you, Miss Hannah. I don't know how available Miss Lila will be.
I didn't catch your name.
And Jixie.
Your name.
Just as a reminder, cadets, do not interrupt our guest. Please. Thank you.
Some professors will use me as very durable target to practice, or to simply help with the combat medic in the when it comes to missions. Pretty much a jack of all trades. I go where I'm needed. Everything administrative duties.
See if we can cook up this food setting.
I think, to be honest, most of them have such trouble with their ABCs. I think it'll be a good problem anyway. Garden Vale, Crystal Thorn, General Squad, Ignis Vanguard.
Master Blackmoon.
And
Medic
General
Squad.
Squad, of course.
With the understanding that Miss Lila may be required to attend to other duties, the inspections are simple. Ask them if they ingested anything
My
from
time
the
is short.
troublesome creatures. If they have any bites, treat them with antibiotics. And look to see if their eyes are reddened or if the area around the bites are swollen. You should not see anything with particular.
Okay, at the end of the day, can you get your stuff?
I've made it clear to our guests that all of you may use my office so you're not interrupted. I've left it open.
Thank you.
Of course.
Understood?
Sam.
Hopefully it shouldn't take too long, with the understanding that Arden Fair will be first. Dismissed.
Understood.
Medic's fine. Thank you, as always.
Good luck, Lila. No, you're fine.
No worries, Miss Jackson.
Come on, let's get set up.
That's all I really know. Outside of that. But, what are you up to today? Are you going to be training at all?
That's charming.
Tark, you know your
What?
ABCs, right?
Wait. If you want to do some training in a little bit, I was going to get some breakfast and
Miss
stuff.
Lila spoke to
At the training area.
Master Blackman.
Or so.
She has opted.
Alright, sounds good.
I'm making an assumption here.
Kind of fix
She
myself
has
up
opted
since
to attend to
issues.
her medic duties first before joining him.
I'll see you in about 10.
That's not a bad thing. he did express he wanted to speak to both of them privately, so that gives Master Blackmoon his opportunity and shows the cadet's dedication over herself.
It makes me proud. I'm endlessly proud of this.
Then you understand why my answer was no to your question. You preside over the only one that ever caught my eye.
Would you like to have a discussion, Professor?
I do not feel there is one necessary.
Ooh. As Flora would say. And as for Otter's Veil?
No, it was only to answer
Mr.
your
Gavin?
question, that's all.
That is for you. If you were bitten. If not, you are fine.
Oh, I wasn't.
All right. Would you indulge me, Professor?
Have I ever said no, Captain?
Yes.
Fair point. Very well, I shall indulge.
Your officer?
Currently occupied. But how about yours?
Oh? Never occupied. Let's go.
Let us go occupied.
What kind of training you doing?
Gonna go back with.
Maybe I'll tag along. I don't know. What's the bell for? What was the ringing?
Actually, fittingly, we could just use the war room. It's right here.
True, but your office should get some use.
My empty, spacious office. So full of potential.
Yes.
All right. Have I ever told you no, sir?
Yes.
Yes, I have.
And usually with good reason.
And then the second's Crystal Thorns, so that's Crystal Thorns' bell?
I try not to waste time, sir.
So do I.
Now here's the fun part. Do I remember which way to turn to reach my office?
Of course you do.
Of course I do. The correct answer is always turn right first. Actually, I'm just cheating. I'm looking at the names. Because I remember it's the first one.
Thank you,
Look at
Captain.
my beautifully spacious office with its wonderful carpets. Oh, so beautiful.
It's a good place to bring cadets who are supposed to be punished or admonished.
I get to do the long walk of shame up to my very lonely desk in a very lonely corner.
With a very nice chair.
It is very comfortable. It's appropriate for my nice derriere.
I see.
On a serious note, sir. First of all, thank you for the compliment. When I arrived here, the entire school was in disarray. Insubordination, I should say, was rampant. You feel that there's a discipline trouble now, but I assure you it was significantly worse, if you can believe it.
I hear this many times over, I believe it.
Through effort, I was lucky enough to get to pick the squadron I felt was the most troubled at the time and did not have a professor. Crystal Thorn. Their professor had departed for journeys unfulfilled. And I am proud to say that I feel that I have had some impact upon their success. I have extended the same opportunity to Ardent Vale, where their professor was otherwise occupied, as a fate is. The other two have professors, and I do not indulge in other professors' business. I just help the students if they ask. Ardenvale, sir, deserves the best. They deserve to be respected for their strengths, which are numerous.
They do, but I do
Professor
not see
Willow.
you giving up and moving over to Ardent Vale anytime soon.
I'll get there. I feel that Ardenvale was underserved by Willow.
We will agree
position
there.
My position here does not allow me to. What is the correct term for this? To intercede on another professor's duty. It is not my right. I am imposing upon you to ask an indulgence, and don't worry. I will ask you to state your objections. I understand what you are saying to me, sir. But Ardent Vale's strengths are manifold. They need the strength you possess. They need someone who is also who can understand what it is to be hurt. All of them are hurt. Every single one of them. They need someone who understands what it is to be endangered by vulnerability, but strengthened through it.
Well, Captain, while I do not disagree with your words, and you probably know the cadets far, far better than I ever will, I do not think I would be doing Ardent Vale justice, nor any squad justice, if I ever settled to focus on any particular one. The comment about Crystal Thorn is a fancy. There is a bias. I'll admit it. But even if that opportunity ever arose, I would never take it. Because there are too many cadets in every squad that come searching for me when the moon is high and the night is dark. If I was to focus myself on any one squad, I would be damning 3 others, because I would not be able to find it within me to not solely focus on what is now my responsibility. Being impartially designated, if that were, allows me to cheat my morality, because I am able to help all of the cadets at once, without feeling as though I should be somewhere else.
Now, well put, sir. With that said, then, and that understanding between us, what about the second proposal?
First,
You walked right into it, sir.
I do not think the headmaster would ever agree with such a proposal. Secondly, we have no professors. There is you and myself. Professor Carver is dealing with a loss. Things back home, he is more focused now on what is taking place in Eos than here at this academy. I do not damn him for it. But if he does not focus here, he is damning us. One professor has left. Professor Bliss is repeatedly called back home to things that we still do not know or understand. Professor von Dannen is dealing with worldly affairs. That leaves myself, a head professor over nothing. The position is unwarranted, unneeded. The only other position next to mine is led by Captain Luna Silva, and she hardly needs to be told what she needs to do.
You do have a point. Should our ranks be filled?
Is this a hypothetical question?
Well, yes. I don't have any insight into what they're doing.
I do not think I am
Would
qualified
your-
for such a thing, Captain. Again, I am a
Would your
history
ethics-
professor.
Oh, yes. Would your ethics allow you, sir? We'll start there.
If the belief was my stringent way of doing things could bring order and structure to a somewhat chaotic professorial hierarchy, then I might consider it.
That is good enough for me. I have a history of making trouble. You noted it before when you told me my words were dangerous. You didn't put it that way. That's what you were saying. And it's true. I noticed it when my first instinct when Master Blackmoon arrived was to tell Hannah to keep an eye on him, because I know she's capable of stalking. Words are dangerous.
If it makes you feel any better, I
That's
have
it.
eyes on him as we speak, but go ahead.
That's it. There is also a recognition of what lacks in me. I'm a good leader at this level. Small squad command. I can see the tactical situation. I can see how to direct them best, how to encourage them to grow. But I have learned through watching you that I lack the situational awareness, the overview, the necessary wideness of perspective to oversee a greater organization. You, sir, have that vision. Maybe now is not the right time for it, but that time will come. You made it evidently clear in what you told me a few days ago about how this darkness was dealt with in the past. That leadership will be needed. I'll put it very starkly for you, Professor Albrecht, historian. Someone will have to be able to stand up there and order a squadron to their death. I believe that person is you. And if you ordered my squadron and myself, we would go. That level, that honestness, that understanding of the danger of this enemy, and the price that may have to be paid. That is the sight you have. That is the perspective you have. That you are so willing. That you have demonstrated your willingness to pay the price yourself is the reason why we will follow where you tell us to go. That is why I want you in that spot when the time comes.
You are a damnable, persistent woman, Captain Silver.
Forgive me.
Forgiven. I would like to say...
Than anything you've ever told me. Proceed, Professor.
I mean it in the best way possible. Sometimes, saying something that nobody wants to hear is powerful indeed. If such a position was ever to be required, I would not turn it down. Only because I do not wish that kind of decision to ever be put on another again. But by God,
I have the utmost faith in you.
if there is a single God out there with compassion, I ask that those who are willing are allowed to sacrifice what they must, rather than ripping away those who have no choice for the good of the rest. I do not think united as one.
There are people who can say those words and it rings hollow. You and I can make those words have meaning, and we will do so. We stand together, Professor.
Aye.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
I would never wish any of this upon another soul. I do not know if I should take pride in these statements. The Captain Silver believes I should hold this position because I would understand the necessity to order those I wish to protect the most to their death. It takes a particular kind of monster to perform a necessary evil. If it ever comes to that, if that choice ever has to be made, I ask that at least one God forgives me, because I will do it without hesitation. It takes a lot of courage to say what Luna Silva said. I admire her. I admire her strength, even if I question her wisdom, at least towards me. She sells herself short, that human. She so applauds my skill set, my understanding, and forgets that it's only because I've been alive long enough to make so many different lifetimes of mistakes. Say again, Cadet.
Have you seen Mason around, sir?
I cannot say that I have. I was in a meeting with Captain Silva. Forgive me.
It's alright.
If I see him, I'll tell him you're looking for him.
Thank you, sir.
Hi, Hannah.
Cadet Hannah.
Yes, sir.
What did you need, Hannah?
He's on the building outside the door. You'll see him if you look to the right.
Thank you.
Man, the wrists are rough. It's not so much that she asked him to do it because she knows he would. It's that she said, order me, and we will go without hesitation. Those are heavy words. Okay. It's alright, change of pace. Business to attend to. Everything all right, Cadet Lila?
Yes, busy. I knocked on the door a few times, but I'm assuming you're still busy, so I didn't want to just get out.
I'll take a look and let you know. I need to get something anyway.
Yes, sir. I'll wait.
And leave the book here, please.
Please forgive my interruption, just needed to grab something from my desk. Also, Cadet Lila is outside waiting. Don't know if you need her.
That's all exactly to bring her in.
Very good.
Oh, and
Sir Albrecht.
Yes, Master Blackmoon. How may I be of service?
Later today, I wish to discuss with you about this book. And a few other things.
Book? Which book?
Alistair Claymane's diary. Or more precise, his journal.
Ah. Well, however you wish to discuss it, we may.
We will do it later. I must have a talk with the other papa.
I will not interrupt.
Thank you.
What you doing?
Chillin', I thought you'd be treating right now with your guests.
Which I am so happy for.
She's talking about it.
How are things going?
Complicated.
In a good fashion, I hope, rather than a bad one.
No, things have been answered, but they just lead to more questions.
So is the way of the world.
I
I'm
think
afraid.
needed. I need to speak to you, and
Well, my office is currently occupied, but if there's a
Use the
place
back
where you'd
corner
like to
of the
speak, we
administration
can.
office. No one can
Wherever
ever
you
hear you
like.
there. Back right corner if you want.
head to. Or just walk and talk.
Sure.
I mentioned the book.
Yes. I found out.
Oh, he seemed, unhappy.
To be expected.
But why? I mean, I get that you're, well, human, but it seemed a bit deeper than that.
You understand, I did not
I mean, to me,
expect
it
you
just-
to show that to anyone.
Sorry, I didn't know it was that private. I thought it was just rambles of a old wolf.
An old wolf from a very long time ago. Very long time ago. I'll find out a way to answer his questions.
He clarified that I am a Malar wolf. Called me it as soon as I arrived.
Probably because you are full-blooded.
He explained that Malar is another god, and that they wanted surety from wolves.
Aye. But of course,
Oh, Gaia.
he was not the only one. It is mostly conjecture and belief. Never truly confirmed, but if it was, it's lost to time. It is argued that Malar was god of full-blooded lichens. Purity reigning supreme. For unknown circumstance, It was said that those who were half-blooded or turned Lycans were children of Gaia, so to speak. Naturally, you can expect that if this is the case, two gods would vie for supremacy. Maybe not directly, not through coming to blows, but the gods have their games. Always have.
I just wanted to let you know, at least, but seems like you already know.
Well, you'll forgive me for not speaking about it when you asked. I've never really been entirely sure as to the truth of these statements. I'm merely aware of them. You see, there are a lot of books, especially here at the Academy, that you may notice I do not teach from. This is because I have seen differently than what the texts say, so to speak.
So they're lies in your eyes.
Lies. Well, let me put it this way. From what I have told you and from what you've learned about Alistair Greymane, does he seem like he was the greatest werewolf?
No.
No. But let's say you were a werewolf who, instead of what happened with vampires, happened with humans instead. Kept in captivity. And it was all because of humans. And the first teachings you came across were writings by Alistair Greymane. You think that you would be more enticed to believe what he had to say? Think it was the standard, the norm? History can be told from different viewpoints. It doesn't necessarily mean that they're a lie, but it also doesn't necessarily mean they are the whole truth. Because the CAF is a conglomerate of many races who have always vied against each other. It is an academy full of half-truths, at least in its history books. That's why I pull from my personal library.
And what do you think of the Academy?
Also, just a bunch of half-truths.
I think Ascension Academy was a great idea with a noble purpose. I think it still has a duty to the world, and I think that it could still fulfill this purpose. But I think that those who originally came together to create it because they understand the threats of the world are long since dead. And those who live now have forgotten. I think that it is alone and stranded, that the CAF is smothering it, and that those who fund the CAF, which are these individualistic nations and species, are returning to hating each other once more, and care more about petty squabbles than they do the CAF.
Black Moon, he gave me an opportunity. At first it was more of a come to where I live and learn our ways of our people. And leave the school behind. I mentioned that we take summer breaks, so I'll probably be heading there when that comes around, but what do you think? He said I could learn so much more there, more about my people, how to hunt, to fully accept myself. That makes sense now. I was born in captivity by vampires. Of course I'm going to be more aggressive and not understand anything about myself. In a matter of 2 seconds, he's already explained to me that they have their own education where he comes from. It's just, I don't want to hurt someone.
What do the words united we stand as one mean to you? I mean, what do they mean to you? Not what I want to hear.
For a pack to say those words, it would mean to be there for my kind. To stand with them no matter what. I guess this school is like my pack.
Why did you come to Ascension Academy?
Because my guardian thought it would be best for us. The only thing for us. Because we knew nothing about ourselves and nothing of the world.
Do you think the
Sounds
Academy
harsh, but I didn't.
has served its purpose to you?
More so. I've learned more here than I would ever sitting in a lighthouse.
Are you ready to leave it behind? Because no one will stop you. Tomorrow you could pack your things, fold your uniform, leave your Vanguard badge on the desk of your professor. Walk out the gate and no one would ever stop you. You're not imprisoned here. You're not locked up here. You may go and live your life as you wish. Learn about yourself and your people. Prosper. Befriend your own kind, something that's been denied to you your entire life. Perhaps even gain stature amongst them. Perhaps even gain a pack. And then you can die with them when that gate opens. I would encourage you to learn about yourself. I would encourage you to take this summer break. Learn about your kind and your people. I would encourage you to indulge Black Moon. But I would ask of you to return. Because you are yet still needed. You are different, Zachary. Much like the other cadets here. Think of this. A wolf. No pack. No family. No direction, no sense of self. By all rights of nature, you should have died. Either in slavery, captivity, or to the wilds. By all means, a wolf on its own is prey, not a predator. And yet here you are. You're still alive for some reason. You escaped captivity from the blooded for some reason. You struggle with your inner wolf, but have not given into it in totality for some reason. I would say, despite the entirety of your life and your nature being stacked against you since the beginning, the fact that you still stand is a testament to there is still much you must do, and we cannot waste our opportunities. In the end, Cadet Fang, it is your choice. You may do as you wish, as you always have. Just remember, choices have consequences. And one day you may wish that you remained here when everything happened.
Thank you for the talk.
I'm always available to talk. It is my job. It's also my job to reach out to others who know better than I. So,
Sorry for the whole book thing, by the way. I hope he doesn't give you much trouble.
I have survived werewolves. I will do so today. Zachary. If that gate opened tomorrow, and you were ordered as squad leader of Vanguard to hold it while everyone else evacuated, so they may set up to fight another day at the cost of your life and the rest of your squad, would you obey that command?
To my last breath.
That's what I expected. You're dismissed, Cadet. training officers, they're fucking messy, my god. Clean. The hell are all the cadets?
Because there's something weird. Make sure you give her a hug. She did it.
But yeah, I wouldn't have done it without your tips.
Don't bring someone you dislike.
Oh, come on, stop being grumpy. We said.
What a list.
I told him earlier. He finished.
I'm not gonna cry. I'm not. It's not happening.
He's being Rudy and sitting in the corner like.
Rika's trying to get that.
This climate confuses me.
What? And a Valandorian.
The Valandorian.
Because they take up the world. Yeah, it's a play. Most of
I'm gonna try to be here. I probably can't, but I'm gonna try.
Okay, I'm ready.
The bread
It's
ghost?
the pastry ghost now.
Bread ghost can be a body too.
Thank you, bread ghost. Oh, Tony, arigato. Bread ghost go. I don't know where you are, but I assume you're here. Thank you.
Diamond dirt and dirt don't hurt. diet bar has
That makes
it has
sense.
every single diabetes patient has.
Okay, I'm ready for your.
65
Alright,
type
now-
1 type,
now
like
I'm
2
going
type
to attempt.
diabetes. Start
It's-
eating it and
it's,
get like all of them.
Well executed.
I guess
Dose of
the
Vanguard,
whole plot
hopefully.
for you.
Everything all right? Oh well. Let's have a fireplace in the staff room. It's time. I trust your meetings have gone well, Master Blackmoon.
They have. I have offered both the cadets a stay at Ironwood over the summer break, of course.
So I have been informed.
To further. Good. However, I want to meet with you on another pressing matter.
And that is?
You're a history teacher, Professor, are you not? You value history over everything else and the betterment that comes from it.
I am.
How well versed are you in werewolf history?
That is a question that is multifaceted. I will answer your question with one of my own. When you refer to history of werewolves, do you mean the way that werewolves portray themselves, the way the world perceives them?
As a history teacher, you must learn but both. How the world sees you and how the world understands you and how you see the world.
It's a good answer. I've taken my time to look at both.
Then tell me, Professor. Tell me how you view werewolf history and then what you have learned and read.
A tricky question. What I think of werewolves. I think that it could be argued that werewolves are a myriad of some of the finest instincts and skill sets that both man and beast have to offer. I think that if it was perfected, if it was widely accepted, understood, practiced, that it could lead to a refined existence, a more ecologically friendly existence. Granted, predatorial instinct could be dangerous to others. This much is true, history has shown this. Just as humans have destroyed the world around them, werewolves have fed upon the world around them endlessly, brutally. And then there are vampires as well, parasites. Some are good, not many. But that's another conversation. I suppose I could say that I admire werewolves for what they are, but I also understand what they could be.
In the words of a wise man, good answer. It has come to my attention that these two have not been taught properly about who they are and what they give me common. They're not in the right environment to do as such.
I agree. In fact, I had asked some cadets to reach out to your faction, if you will.
However, I am not here to discuss about them. I am here to discuss something a little bit more. I don't want to say fantasy or so peculiar. Have you heard about the Chosen? Yes, I know. Many history books depict a warrior bred from light, dark, some chieftain, someone rising up and becoming the Chosen to lead their people into victory. But have you heard about the Chosen of Malar? Chosen of the great Huntmaster himself?
Rumors, perceptions. I've heard of things that have alluded to such a being existing, but again, I have never been so closely intertwined with such a history. Much like the vampires, your history is guarded and not shared with the world willingly.
For good reason. Our people have been hunted by humans and enslaved by vampires. The prey calling the hunter, and the want to be hunter killing the hunter. Truly sad. I was told you had this journal of Alistair Gray. How did you receive such a book?
Through my travels, I come across many different peoples. There are many items, unfortunately, that could help us understand our history better that some covet more for their perceived worth than for the nature of the object that they have that they could bestow on others. A collector of sorts. Thought it could sell for a pretty penny. Did not really care what was in it. But from what he was told from the person he said he bought it from, that it was an accurate representation and truthful. When I had followed up with some other mediums, other werewolves, I was surprised to find out that these words could very much be true.
True they are. And tell me, how much do you personally know about Alistair Greymane himself?
Why does that matter?
Alistair Greymane was one of our people's greatest fighters. Ferocious hunter, prideful in every which way, and, well, quite a smart man. He was a very old wolf. In his book, he writes about Malar and a chosen. A chosen to lead him into battle against the coming odds of vampires. Suffice to say, he's so-called chosen ran away like a coward. And he and his people were slaughtered.
Which part of history is that, Master Blackmoon? Is that perception, or is that reality?
It is up for you to decide.
No, it is not.
Which one you believe?
I do not create history, I observe it. I take it into account and I record it. It's the answer, the true answer, that I want to know. If I'm to help school these Lycans, if I'm to help teach them right from wrong, if I'm to help them accept who they are so they may be Lycans and not suppressed, I have to know things like this.
This is not a story that is shared outside of, well, culture. So, the only reason I am sharing it is because I honor people who also seek history and its value.
And I am grateful.
This story is true. Alistair Greymane was a ferocious fighter, and his death came to vampires. But what he reads, what he writes, is a bit interesting.
Oh, sir.
For a full-blooded to have such a deep connection to the god of the hunt, Malar, sakes, is odd. Having a vision of the Huntmaster is not natural, and it is not common. And when dear Zachary said such a thing, of him having a vision of Malar, bit odd, if I do say so. This speculation, of course.
More often than not, speculation between historians bring forth fact that was otherwise overlooked. So I must ask, what are you alluding to?
I am just assuming here. Alistair Greymane was a very wise man, and he knew what he was talking about.
I would not say Alistair Greymane was wise. Bloodthirsty, more like. Someone blinded by their rage that could not even begin to understand the world around them outside of their own want. Maybe. Wise.
From a human's eyes, perhaps. Perhaps. In all of his blood-filled wisdom. This is not the first time that talk of Malar's chosen has been brought up. There are writings here and there about the one and the chosen of Malar. For Alistair to write about such a thing and to see such a thing is quite odd. But his writings tell truth. Again, assumption.
Well, your assumptions may yet bear fruit, Master Blackmoon. These are only the first few pages that I have transcribed. There is an entire journal in my possession. Page by page, I have been going through it and trying to preserve it. It is terribly burned. Its pages crumble with every passing day. So I'm trying to cipher it and copy it as quickly as I can. I would encourage you, whatever counsel it is that you serve, to either allow you to have a extended leave here at this academy, perhaps speak to the headmaster about getting an office, because there is plenty more of that journal that you might be interested in. It may help you understand or help Zachary Fang in ways that I could not.
working at an academy for cadets and not my own people is not my forte, but if it is to teach and to learn more about what Alistair is writing and to teach Zachary more about himself, I could consider it, but my duties as a council member do always come first. I do have to leave people out.
And what about cadets? Lila? Can you help her as well?
I can't. Cadet Lila has a very interesting endeavor. She's not only human, but she's wolf, firstborn. Human turned into a hunter. She is able to not only see the eyes through prey, but see the eyes through a hunter. She's able to understand and see the world 2 different ways, which is a very good trait. She too has a vision, but of Gaia, which is very common for half-bloods, to see the Earth Mother in all of her glory. However, teaching them how to quell their anger before a full moon will not be easy. They also want to learn how to hide their animalistic features, which is an easy task, and seek how you are a not only professor, but a illusionary one in that. I'm sure some of your teachings might come into effect.
While it is true, I believe they wish to learn this in a more natural feature from yourself.
Oh, of course. I was just simply saying, seeing how my time here is so short. In my leave of absence, I might be inclined to leave you a journal of my own personal notes on how to further teach these 2 young pups.
If it helps me teach my cadets and keep them alive, I would welcome it.
Before I leave, I will hand it to you. But for now, I need to observe more. If you are truly such a trustworthy man to carry our history and wisdom and our rumors of a chosen one around. But I have faith in these 2. They're young, full of pride, and are excited to eventually see a home that they can call, well, a home. And not some academy.
When they return to wherever it is you have offered to bring them over the summer break, will you be the one charging for them, seeing to their care?
I will be but one. There are plenty of us there. Plenty half-bloods, human half-bloods, full-bloods. But I will do everything in my power to oversee their growth as hunters in the wild. And that they retain their manners when they arrive to Ascension Academy over the summer.
And no harm will come to them, yes?
It is not a promise I can make. On the fact that if they tend to go a bit wild during a full moon or a hunt, other wolves have a tendency of putting others in their place. A few scratches, a few bites. It is but our culture. We're wild.
That I understand.
Civilized in some aspects.
But I also know that sometimes there are those in interclosed communities that can be extra vicious to those that they perceive as outsiders. I can't imagine that not everyone from where you come from would be pleased about this decision.
What? To bring 2 wolves who have been captured by vampires, tortured, used as slaves, that our people are refuge. People would not be happy to see people liberated and brought home. Ironwood is a refuge. A home for lost wolves and all.
The implication is that after you do what you do, they will be leaving and returning to Ascension Academy. And there are some that are part of your pack and community that may not find this pleasurable. That's what I mean when harm is spoken of.
It will have to be something I discuss with the council. However, you have my word that if anyone tends to get a bit riled up on their leaving, they'll be put in their place. No harm will come to these cadets in the manner of they will not die. They will not be treated as outsiders. They will be treated as young pups learning about the world and their people. And they will understand that they have a charge here at Ascension Academy to become greater than what they already are.
I believe your words are earnest when you speak them, and that gives me heart. But I would be lying if I did not speak my heart in totality, so I shall. If at any point in time I receive word that these cadets have been mishandled, mistreated, in a capacity that I believe is past training or understanding their own kind, or if they've been beaten to within an inch of their life, I will come to wherever it is that they are, and it will be my justice, not the Academy's.
A man who cares about the people he caters to. Rare. Very rare.
Of course, in a professional
Very well.
capacity, I do not mean it as a threat or insult.
And I do not take it as such.
And I appreciate that, Master
Like
Blackman.
you said earlier today. Humans, vampires, wolves, beastkin, all people in this world, and at one point we have to come together, do we not?
That is the hope.
And put all differences aside.
I have never once hated werewolves or elves. I have had a dislike for vampires, but that is my own personal history. But even then I have met good ones. Many that cannot stand what they have become and take their own lives. Even so, I pray for a day that historians of the world meet each other, bring each other sharing knowledge that has been buried by their peoples, so an understanding can be spread, not to defeat or kill each other, but to exist. That is my hope.
My people have seen enough war and death and all the likes. I couldn't agree with you more. At some point the blood has to end. At some point the slavery has to end, but we're just old men, aren't we?
Some older than others.
All we can.
My story's over. The most I can do is try to impart wisdom on these cadets as they go forth into the world, and hopefully teach others the same ideals.
Truly an honorable man you are. Especially coming from a human.
It's taken many mistakes for me to be this way. Many.
I see. You spoke earlier about getting an office here for an extended stay.
Yes, I did.
So that I might.
I
will think about it and perhaps.
Go ahead.
I will think about it and perhaps talk to your headmaster, but I am not a professor and I do not work for him. Perhaps someone closer. Sanctioning the idea to him. Maybe. For the betterment of the two pups that live on this stone playground.
I will speak with the headmaster today without delay. as I believe your presence, as I am the one who requested it, well, I should say through cadets, would better serve our two pups. One of my responsibilities as a mentor is to know when I am not the best to teach a subject, which is why we need you. I need you. I cannot teach them something I do not know. The answer should not be to put them in cages any longer.
If the headmaster is not willing to give me an office, I did bring that journal with me with some loose notes on some history points and some teachings. So, either way, they will have something to go off of until the summer break.
I will make sure that there is an open line of communication if you wish to take it, and any communiques you wish to send, I will intercept myself, so you may speak with them throughout the year, or myself if it is to help instruct, and I do not mind sending you reports on how they are doing.
Fairly bad. And the same goes over the summer break. I will do my best to tell you how they are doing.
That means a great deal to me, Master Blackmoon.
I believe I have spoken everything I needed to speak.
I can retrieve the headmaster and tell him to come speak with you, so you may close your business for the day. I'm sure you are weary from traveling and going straight into teaching.
I'm an old dog, Professor. But walking around and talking cannot tire me out that much.
Maybe I am more human than I thought. If you'll excuse me, I will find the headmaster.
And I will be
That was a big risk, making a threat like that. It's not so much being hard-headed or foolish. Professor Albrecht understands that they're different. They're werewolves. They respect domination, in a sense. They respect showing one's strength. It's not so much that Blackmoon was cowed. I don't believe that for a second. I think it's more along the lines that Blackmoon respects that he's willing to say that and risk himself. God. Does anyone know where the fucking academy is? Where's the fucking academy? That was a talk.
How'd it go?
I think he understands my position. And my thoughts on your summer break and what happens to you. So, he seems like he'd be a good mentor. A historian by trade. Cares about truth more than who's right. But yes, I told him about how I relieved that book from a collector. True, of course. Either way. You know where I can...
Are we okay to keep the book?
Yes, it's not going anywhere. I will be speaking to the headmaster and asking one of two things. One, an office for him to remain here on campus for whenever he sees fit. And two, failing that, an open line of communication so he may speak to you whenever he wishes, and I send him reports on your upbringing. He seems to be leaning towards giving me a journal of sorts, of his own notes, something that is not really shared with humans, in the hopes that I can help further his teachings. I made it clear to him that a part of being a mentor is accepting when you do not know best and reaching out to someone who does. He seemed to take that as a good omen. So.
Gotta go find my squad member. Catch
Sure.
up with you later.
You seem troubled, Cadet.
We had the same conversation that I believe he had with you.
In terms of...
Decisions.
You mean on staying or leaving
Decisions
the academy?
that he... Yes, sir.
I see.
It's something that he struggled with since year one. And I guess I didn't realize that it was still... I shouldn't have been surprised.
Are you
But I
disappointed?
told him he needs to make the decision. No. Not disappointed.
So what exactly are you feeling?
Confidence that he'll do what's right for him, but fear that it may not be something that I can deal with. That I will have to.
And why do you have to?
But Did you find her?
No. Did Black Moon want to teach us anything else today, or?
He says that he has spoken of everything he feels he has to for the day. I do need the headmaster, so if you know where he or Rex is, if you could let him know Black Moon's waiting for him in my office, that would be spectacular.
I'll do my best to find him.
Thank you.
I was gonna head to bed after that. Haven't seen him.
Zach.
They're having a birthday party for Nerali, by the way.
So.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna go have a dream.
Ah, gotcha.
Just to let you guys know, they're having a birthday party for Nerali. They're in the Gallant dorm. Dancing.
Is Rex in there?
Yes, I think.
Okay.
Almost everybody on campus is there.
Do you want to talk?
Yeah, we can. Even with everyone all in one place, it's still hard to get a moment.
It's true.
I was telling Zach that today just feels surreal. think he's feeling the same, obviously. It's just...
And why does it feel surreal to you?
I just didn't think someone like him existed. Or a place... Nor did I think a place like Ironwood even existed. That there's more of us that aren't just hiding in caves or feral out in the woods. But there's actually a place that we are, that we call a home.
I would bring you to my office, but our guest is still there, waiting for the headmaster. It is not strange that you feel the way that you do. After all, in totality, you have been denied that. You grew up in captivity, did you not?
Yes, different from Zach, but still...
Captivity nonetheless, yes. Well, you never got to learn what it is. Ah, headmaster.
I was informed that I'm required for something.
Yes, our guest, Master Blackmoon, awaits you in my office. I believe he is finished for the day.
I see. Does he require me for keys to the White House or something?
Probably.
No, we showed him to his quarters. It's open, I think, but he might just...
Hopefully I'm not going in there for payback for something.
Headmaster's dead. Crabrev. Either way.
No, never mind.
Speak your mind, cadet.
There's a crab in the dungeon.
Really? Oh, there is. Who takes care of it? I've never seen anyone... We're getting off topic.
I don't blame Zach. That sounds like I have doubts about him at all. It's
Of course you do.
I don't.
And that's normal. There's always doubts in charging to something new you know nothing about. It's normal to have fears about living your whole life one way and having someone walk up to you and tell you that it could be completely different from what you believed in the blink of an eye. Even if it was better for you, it could be terrifying. And that alone is enough to stop someone from making that choice. But I will tell you the same thing that I told to Zachary. Do you think that Ascension Academy has been worthwhile for you?
I'll tell you like I told my brother. I'm not leaving here unless I'm dead. I'm not leaving this place. I'm not abandoning my squad. I'm not abandoning the other squads here. The bonds that I've made here and the things that I've done are who I am. I'm good at... This place has taught me how to... It's allowed me to find a purpose, or that purpose I feel is protecting people, and I think that I'm good at it. I want to continue to be good at it. Until whatever we're facing is no longer a threat. I don't care if I die here. I don't... There's no question about it. I will not leave. I've made a family here as much as Zach is my family. But I can't expect the same from him, and that's what terrifies me. Is that I completely understand why he wouldn't want to stay. Why living in Ironwood perpetually is good for him. And I want him to do what's good for him. But it will shatter me, and that's what I'm scared of. I don't want to lose my brother. I don't want to lose my brother.
You're not going to lose your brother. There is something that Zachary should have told you a long time ago. And I am breaking his confidence by telling you, but the amount of sorrow that this has brought you. From something that is not as calculated as you believe. I certainly hope he forgives me. Your brother is not... He does not intend to leave. Not permanently. Zachary is afraid of werewolves. He is terrified. He has been so removed, like you, from your own kind, has such a small understanding of his own instinct, that he is terrified of himself, terrified of his own kind. Now, before you come to a reaction, think. You have both been denied being taught what it means to be a Lycan. Your entire lives, you have been told that you are either evil or bad or deserve incarceration, that your other forms are dangerous. Correct me if I'm wrong.
You're not wrong, sir.
The entire world has kicked you to the ground since you were born. Am I wrong?
No, sir.
You have never had a place to call your own. You have never even seen a place full of your own people living of their own volition. Not once. Now think. Think of this ability that you have, this other form, that also seems to operate without you having full control. That could be terrifying. Not because you are a monster, you are not. But because there is a part of you that is supposed to be there, but you do not understand it. That is unkind, unfair. And it is something you both have lived with. Brother does not feel like he is a leader. Does not feel like he belongs. He must learn, same as you, what it means to be what you are. A Lycan, a werewolf. Harmony, a hybrid between two different types of peoples that have never truly been the same. The mix between beast and man, nature and intellect. You are apex. It is not to butter you up, it's not to make you feel better. Your senses, your thinking, preservation of self combined with your instinct and understanding how to think outside the box, unlike an animal. It is a werewolf. If one could harness those instincts, that line of thinking, without giving in to the bestial side, which is not a curse, it is instinct that has kept people alive, kept things alive before our minds were so complex to be able to build, create. It was our instinct that kept us alive, wolf and man alike. If you think there can never be harmony, if you think that werewolves are such beasts that they could never live side by side with humans who are such monsters, I want you to think to the very first pair that led to man's survival. Wolves. Harmony between man and wolf. We've read about it. We know it is far in the past. But why? Why so far back were two creatures that are so vastly different that should, on sight, fear each other or tear each other apart, often come together and survive together? Why are dogs man's best friend? There is a connection there between two minds. Instinct that is actually similar. And werewolves possess both. Now, I will not argue the semantics of evolution, but to think that harmony is impossible. Never. But to achieve this, you have to understand that you are normal, that you are as you should be. And you have to come to an understanding that it is okay to be afraid, to learn. That once you become that other side, that you do not need to be caged. That you do not need to give in to instinct purely. And this will be harder for your brother. I'm not a werewolf. I cannot tell you the ins and outs and its complexity, but I do know this. From after my conversations with Black Moon, and texts I have read myself, often it has been recorded that those that are not of full blood retain more of their human personification when they have transformed, while those who are considered full bloods retain more of their wolf side when they transform. He would have more of a bestial nature to overcome, and it has been so far suppressed it would be as if communing with a separate mind. Headmaster?
Yes, our conversation's over. He's heading to his quarters now to turn in for tonight. He said the physical training starts tomorrow.
Understood. May I be present to observe? I wish to learn.
Of course. Of course. Plus, it's probably privy for us to see how to teach like in case one day we need to do better.
That day may be
Who knows
here.
what future batches of students will bring. He also mentioned a journal and mentioned you suggesting an office.
Yes. I know that it's
He didn't inform
unlikely.
me he's quite busy,
But
yeah.
I really think, Headmaster, that at least for the rest of the year, it might be helpful.
Well, he actually said that the idea surprised him and he doesn't have the time at the moment, but I can consider it, but we do have to do background checks and the like. I don't know much about him, unfortunately. Especially since right now the Cross-Eyed Forces, you are aware that there are certain Lycan that they are currently hunting for murder?
Yes.
So perhaps once that is dealt with, we might be able to have a better chance of even hiring someone such as him. But
Then perhaps at least more visits so reputation can be built and then he could be vouched for.
yes, I understand that. As of right now, unfortunately, the campus, or more so, it's not even my rules, it's just old rules.
I understand.
Visitors only are allowed for 2 days for now, but hopefully that can be changed with discussions.
Then my secondary request is an open line of communication.
That's hilarious. But I will try. There's always fairy mail and such, but he said he'll be leaving a journal.
Yes, he told me as much. Well, that is good. For the most part, he's given quite a bit of insight, and I think it'll be nothing but a positive influence.
Because at the end of the day, there's only so much us teachers can remember and know.
True.
I've been stuck on this campus for so long, and my knowledge is so ancient at this point, I don't even know things that have happened outside our own walls. I just know I want to focus on the things that are bigger and forget the little things.
Sometimes it's good to take a step back and remember it all.
Yes, just make sure your back's not to a cliff, of course.
I will do my best.
That's all we can try to do.
Thank you.
Just so you know, the students seem to be partying still at Gowan based on what the plants are doing. It's the student's birthday, so if you're looking for them. But...
Understood. Thank you, Headmaster.
You're welcome.
I wish I could give you a simple answer. I wish I could lay out on the table in front of you a plan and all the steps necessary to get you to where you need to be. The willingness is there, my dear, but the knowledge is not. I have to rely upon Black Moon to show me what it is that I do not know, so I may help impart it upon you. And I cannot promise to be a good werewolf, but I will try to help as best as I can.
Professor, with all due respect, you've done more for us than anyone in our entire life has.
I just happened to be the first one to talk to you about it when you got here, that's all. In depth.
People have talked to us about it, sir. The thing is, they see a problem that they can't fix, and that they don't want to learn how to fix. But you were different. You didn't want to just put us down because we were difficult, or we caused problems. So
That
thank you.
is...
We owe as much to you as we do to Black Moon. Truly, sir. And what you've done for my brother, I had no idea. That's how he felt. And that you were someone he felt so comfortable with. He's not had that.
I had to pull it out of him, make no mistake. But he did tell me in the end.
Sir, this is not... Don't be humble. This is something that even Travis wasn't able to help us with. That's why he sent us here. That's how we found you. There's not enough words. Except thank you.
Well, the words are kind. They are. And I appreciate your input. And you giving me your honest review of my work here as a professor. But the same can be said for two cadets that have never once been afforded an actual life outside of what they were given, making it this far without guidance. The same thing I said to Zachary Fang. By all rights and accords of nature, you should both be dead. You were raised in captivity, never learning your own instinct, never learning what it is to be a lichen or a werewolf, never learning how to control that side of you or to accept it even, never learning your own past. You are without a pack, without a family, and yet so stubborn you just will not die. Why? I'll tell you why. Cadets wind up at this academy for a reason. Every single person here, no matter how much of a mess they may seem when they walk through the door, they have a purpose. Now, of course, at the end of the day, it's up to them whether or not they embrace it, but everyone is here for a reason. And I think for you to find out what that reason is, Lila Fang, as you must come to terms with who and what you are and no longer hide it, no longer push it aside. And once you have understood yourself and what it means to be what you are, whatever your purpose is, it will come to fruition. It will show itself.
I think my purpose has uncovered itself to some degree, sir.
And what purpose is that?
Protecting.
Captain Silver said something very similar to me today.
Zachary made it seem like it's something that the school has instilled in me, but it's not. It's a decision that I made for myself. I put myself in that situation, in that position, and I found out that I was okay at it. And then I got good at it. And then I got better at it. And I don't aim to stop improving. Because I meant what I said when I spoke to you in training ground, sir. Which is that I don't aim to let that stone fill with any more names. If I continue to do what I'm good at, then maybe I can succeed.
My dear, there will always be more names on that stone. Your work just lessens how many. You will never, no one will ever be good enough or fast enough to prevent it in its entirety. It is not possible with our line of work.
I understand the reality, sir. I do.
I do not want you to stop trying. I merely want you to guard your heart. We die twice during our lifetime. Not just once. All beings, no matter where they come from, no matter what they are, species. We all die twice. The first time is when our physical existence fails us, and our bodies give way. And the second is when somebody says our name for the last time. Steel your heart for those days, because though you have lived a cursed life up to this point, the worst is yet to come. But you do not face it alone. Never alone. This academy may be people from all over the world that are different. No concept of a werewolf. But a pack is a pack. And when there's nothing but dark around you, and you back up away from it, you very quickly feel that there are other backs pressed to yours. I will ask you a question, Lana. Knowing what you know now, knowing how different these cadets are, how they are not lichens, knowing that you could leave on the summer break if you wanted to and never come back, it is your right. That you could stay amongst lichens, living in their own homes, cities and towns that are nothing but your kind, not living in caves, not hiding from the light. Knowing that if you left tomorrow, you could shed the responsibilities of this academy. Would you?
Absolutely not, sir. There's no way to shed those responsibilities. And I wouldn't want to.
And if one day the barrier grew red and the gate opened, and the entirety of the academy had to fall back, but a very realistic...
Stand at the gate until everyone was safe. And as soon as everyone was safe, if I could still stand, then I would leave at that point.
Those
Only
kinds
until
of
everyone was
stands
safe.
are only told in stories.
It's my job, Professor. It's what I'm good at.
If Crystal Thorn was ordered to their death at your command, would you follow through with it?
I would take it on my shoulders, sir. If a death was the outcome, I would make sure it's mine and not theirs.
So you would be willing to do your job to the very end, even if it cost you your life?
It's never been a question, sir.
And that's why that stone will always have more names. Because progress and preservation has a terrible price. No one outside of this academy remembers those names. It is a burden we alone bear. It is part of our duty to not forget those names. While we are alive, we try to keep as many off that stone as possible, but we are so readily available to chisel our own upon it, if it means another will not. Does that sound accurate to you, Cadet?
Yes, sir. Yes, it does.
Do you belong at Ascension Academy, or living in a beautiful town or city that is filled with your kind to live out the rest of your days? Not the answer I want, the answer in your heart.
I belong where I'm needed. I belong where protection is needed.
Good answer. And that is why I still have a job to do. If you choose to stay here and deny yourself of that, then that's why it must be brought here. Why Black Moon is needed. Why I need his notes. As I cannot teach you myself alone. So I will say this. I encourage you over the summer vacation to go with your brother. Go back to wherever it is Black Moon wishes to bring you, and learn what it means to be what you are. Learn what it means to be a lichen. Hone your senses. Hone your more bestial side, so you are master of it and not it over you. Stop hiding from what it is that you have suppressed for so long. And once that is done, once you have learned what it is to be what you are, once your personality, what you are, your persona has been solidified, come back home.
Yes, sir.
Does that sound fair?
More than.
And I guess you know what you need to do.
I do. Thank you.
I'm only doing my job, Cadet. You know that.
I'm only doing mine, sir.
Cheeky. I appreciate that. Well then, your job today is to take the rest of the day off. I believe there's a certain cadet that has a birthday. You can leave your worries for tomorrow.
Sir.
If there is nothing
Good night,
else,
sir.
you are dismissed. Good night.
Thank you.
Damn you, Captain Silver. Damn you.
Hello, Professor.
Hello, Kadan. Narole.
Yes, sir?
I admire that even though it is a day that should be focused on yourself, you remember why you are still here.
Of course. I'm not that selfish. I'm sure he's calling me stupid right now. Shouldn't be worried about them and focus on me. Not a day goes by where I don't think about him.
Still to this day, I'm convinced I've killed them both. Regardless of what is said to me. Hindsight is 20/20, of course. Had I known the outcomes, I would have done things differently. It is no secret they were both
knew the
under my
risk.
command. Suppose we do. Does not make the burden any easier.
Of course. Still hurts. Still think about him.
There's a reason I only put 2 up there. She's still with us. Even if she's different, she's still with us. She's Rin. Deep, deep, deep in there. It comes out. She's got years to figure that out, though. That she's still Rin.
Yeah. I'm sure. Don't let me keep you. death if need be. I understand it. God, do I hate it.
Oh shit! There you are. They told me you're in the graveyard, and I saw the purple portal, so I'm trying to find you.
Oh, well, you found me. What now?
Well, I need to speak with you about Misty's issue. We've come to a conclusion and a way of possibly solving it. We just need teachers to be aware of it and ask for like approval and all that. So, but we've got all our ducks in a row and are ready to give you our plan. They're currently trading in the stadium, but I can run it by you. And give you the names of everyone that we've got, if you'd like.
Certainly.
I know dinner's soon, but we should be able to get it before that. Your office, or is anywhere fine?
You can bring those and question my office, and we'll speak there, away from everyone else.
Okay, so it's better that way. Gotcha. I might not be able to bring everyone that's going, but I'll bring as many as I can. So.
All right.
It is a full moon or it is a crescent moon after all, and Nerali is one of them. So might not be able to bring her, but yeah, I can bring Misty and Esme for the main. Obviously, the main parts of it. All right.
That works.
Time to go watch the students continue to shoot each other. All right.
Oh, God.
Actually like to dance?
Everything all right, cadets?
Yeah. Just talking.
Forgive me.
Saying hi to Bertha. Okay, you're not interrupting, sir.
It's all right. Never ends, does it?
Like ignorance thing?
We don't, and more
She
often
just
than
not
not, our
listen?
main field is
Oh, I
a training session for
To
what
try to
do
make
when
up
we
for
don't
it.
have one.
I understand. Gotcha. Using cover then. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right.
Professor Albrecht's here.
Say that like it's a warning.
Yep.
No, he said
You
he
think
was
I'm gonna-
looking for you earlier.
I'm like other students. I don't just start shitting on him for no reason.
No.
I don't have to worry about that.
Bloody hell.
Well, I don't
I'm
have
not
to worry
saying you
about
did.
that either. I don't.
Exactly.
I don't do
But
that
are
to
you thinking
anyone.
someone here's gonna say something
No,
incriminating?
I was remembering. You said you were looking for him.
Is that how you want
Oh, I found. I found him earlier.
mean.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, good to know how you think of me, Gavin. Shan't forget it.
15 seconds, and then they're coming. 15 seconds. Do you have your wand? You have your wand?
Yes, I think you're.
I could
very
always blow the.
ambitious,
Well,
sir.
I was gonna say I could blow. I could shoot
Oh,
lightning
dear
to signal.
Fox, I'm so sorry this happened.
All right, we're gonna
Yeah,
advance to
I
our
can
line. Let's
force
go. To our line, and then we're gonna have to come back to our defenses.
You know,
Okay.
you be cat. My stable, my trusty cat.
Your Qatar.
They're trying
My
to, I guess,
Qatar.
adjust, or however the training went or something.
Don't worry. Soon our knights will save us. Surely they won't fuck this up.
Wait a minute, if I'm the cat.
I mean,
then
to
you
be
can, like,
fair,
be
they
petting me
triggered the
while they're
battle and
coming
they're just
around.
standing there bullshitting.
There.
They're just chatting. They don't know they started the battle.
Soon. Soon.
Never laugh
They're just.
at the same time.
Are they just petty Cathy?
Clearly, our knights won't fuck this up. Shit, we're screwed. Well, we got
Well,
to
this
save
was real.
ourselves.
They'd be dead.
Quick, take
Oh
the
well.
left one up to the right.
You guys live in the Darklands, don't you?
I'm telling you, they're a couple,
Shouldn't
dude.
be that hard of a trip. I know. Anyways, you'll get like a centimeter taller. I can't talk, okay? You might be short, but you're like 10 times faster than me. I was lagging behind with all the alpacas with Professor Brunswick.
Mr Brunswick.
I was almost eaten.
By an alpaca.
You didn't see them, they were vicious.
That would be a terrible death.
Death by alpaca.
The ship name? Hand Tour. No? Vicna.
Gnawing.
Sounds like a Mortal Kombat boss.
Things
Hand tour. Hand tour the unbreaking. Vigna. Nah.
But you haven't talked to people. Oh my. You know what? Come on, we're going to the arena right now.
Telling you it's hand tour. Hand tour.
Okay, I think you're taking this a little too far. Okay, first off, I need you to, where did he go? There he is.
Who?
Okay, tell Victor that I'm not lying about the alpaca swarm.
She's
Thank
not
you for
lying
giving
about
me the broken weapon.
that, but sorry about that. Yeah, okay, let's talk about what just happened. Sorry, guys, I can't handle this just yet. All right. Let's deliberate. How do you guys think you did?
It could have gone better.
Like a 5
I'll tell you that.
5
5
out of 10.
The
All
job
right.
was
out of
done,
10.
but it wasn't that good.
I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth.
May, fuck you for what you've done to this man. For the conversations that soul crushed him today. For the thing that you did. I loved it. Thank you. Yeah, she made him willing to make those calls. You have to understand with where he comes from and everything we've learned about him so far, he is an observer. Nothing more. His academy has made him become more and more involved, less and less of an observer. Those words. Fuck. Nips, thank you. Thank you, Nips. You alright, then?
Right. Yes. My sanity is being questioned. Apparently,
I
the
know.
idea of a pack of alpacas attacking us is too foreign for Victor's brain to handle. He thinks I'm lying or thought it all up. I didn't lie. It really happened. I almost got eaten.
I don't know what she's talking about. Do you?
No idea. She either drank too much or had no sleep, or drank one of her potions.
You should get some sleep, Cadet. You must be very tired.
I trusted you.
All jokes aside, you should clean your glasses.
Yeah.
They have some flecks on them.
It'd be a shame if alpacas attacked the skull. And then you could prove to Victor you were not lying. You okay? RP card down. I'm having a pack of alpacas attack the skull and their target's Victor.
I will not intervene.
Oh yeah, I can't wait for our meeting later. We're in safety of a building, by the way, Professor. I can't wait.
I can't wait either. I don't think Hannah would tell him. He's pretty much just letting her know that he knows. So, like, if you need to talk, she would.
Alpacas are gonna come to school and attack, and you're gonna feel sorry for me if you thought I was lying.
The day savage alpacas come and attack Ascension Academy is the day I end my life.
I usually keep them private or unlisted. But I do have some tracks that are shown up in my playlist. If you go to my YouTube, same name, you'll see them under playlists. Mostly the feelsy tracks.
Nothing more annoying than being surrounded by women, right?
You can join too.
Hi. Oh, he actually made it sound like that. He believes that. Never mind. Shit.
Did you like your birthday surprise then?
Of course.
That was the first birthday we got from the Gallon Squad, right?
It was the first use of that club for his birthday, I think.
Yep.
Yep.
It isn't broken.
Actually, honey, you reminded me. Yeah.
Esme.
When Gowan is in perfect form, we are
It
Galliente,
isn't
like
broken.
al dente.
You gotta load it.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, I tried that. I didn't know that.
It really didn't work.
Let me just.
I tried it too.
She was just pretending because she was whipping the bow.
Yeah, so.
I don't know how to use a bow, so.
I don't need it. Yeah, you gotta like hold it with one hand and then you gotta like touch it with the other. Okay.
I didn't know that.
No thanks.
Thank you, Ghost.
Just messing around with it.
Brett Ghost isn't always a jerk. He's a nice guy sometimes. Never mind. She's just, you're just playing with the string at this point.
Yeah.
It's one string guitar. Okay.
You know what? It's
Oh
fun.
shit, there's more.
I still eat it. It's a table, who cares?
Sometimes it's sour, sometimes it's sweet. Oh god. Oh no, there's more.
Well, and that didn't sound great.
Oh no, wait, you just feel it. You feel it.
No, give me my eel. Give me my eel.
Oh no.
Okay.
That wasn't a Raleigh.
You want me to hold ya? To be fair, we still have bottles and bottles of bear blood and other things in his chest. Ever since they summoned it at Christmas, and they, you know.
That thing from the well.
Yeah, apparently
I thought we got rid
it's
of it.
something related to it or something. Yeah. It needs exercise properly, but since it eats so much food, it can't be exercised. So that's the conundrum.
Esme, what are you doing?
I'm creating your dinner.
Why do you care if I eat dinner?
Because it's important to eat food if you require food.
I don't require food.
You don't require food?
No.
What do you require then?
You to wake up, Esme. You've been in a coma for 20 years. This is the only
Oh,
way we
like
can
this
contact
again?
you. Esme, wake up!
Is that a pasty?
It's gyoza. What are you talking about?
What the fuck is
It's like a couple of them. It's like a pierogi, but Saigon makes them.
Pot
It's meat.
stickers.
Yeah.
I still don't know what that is. Maybe
You
I
want
just
to try
hate
some?
humans.
So it's meat wrapped around some dough, basically, and it's fried on both sides in oil. And then you see the pinch marks. There you go. Take a bite. There you go. I'll be right back. Gonna go to the restroom. Hi now.
Hey, I don't.
It's mostly like candy
I
for
don't
me.
have
I
to-
just stop eating these.
Jesus Christ!
One more week.
What a birthday present, dude. Jesus Christ.
Beatings.
Maybe
I
it's a
don't
different
know.
ghost. Could be a different ghost. Maybe it's like like the full moon. Like it. Maybe it's like the full moon where
It's the crescent moon.
I know I'm trying to describe what it could be. It could be like when that happens, then you have the equivalent.
Gaia has no
of...
control over ghosts. That's why she said us.
I'm fucking watching you.
Alright, now I am finished. Ta-da!
What even is that?
You have to look at it from this angle. Look,
I'm looking at
It
it from
is-
this angle. What the fuck am I looking at?
these are the people. This is Yimra.
Did you just make a fucking food
Ta-da!
effigy? You making cursed food symbolism? Esme, what the fuck? You know people died because of that? What is wrong with you?
What is art?
I thought it was a frog.
Wait, what happened?
It looks like
This is
a sad Pepe.
This is Yimra.
It actually does. I can't unsee it. Fuck.
This is the Yimra tree
Why?
over here.
Okay.
And these mushrooms are the rotting dead bodies of people.
Great.
Oh my god.
See
Wish
what
I
the
could drink.
sausage is.
What's that lump on your forehead? What are you scowling at me for? I just... Did something happen?
I'm a high emotion right now.
She
That's
already
all.
got fucked by a ghost. That
And a
boy with a
ghost
ball.
hit me with a fucking bottle through my food.
Did you
I'm
deserve
a little
it?
on edge. No, I did nothing to it.
You don't have to do something to someone to deserve something.
That's kind of true.
I
That's
think
what I do. Like,
Did
So,
you like... Do you have an unreturned library book, maybe?
No. I
You
return all my books. Yes. I respect.
Did someone take
literature.
out a book in your name and not return it?
So it punishes me for it?
I don't know. I'm not a
pretty
ghost.
much.
and not the asshole who took out a book in my name. Also, we don't check out books and names here. There's like kind of like an honor system.
No wonder everything's missing.
I hope there's only
more
one
like
book missing.
Preston just knows.
So what would you rate my food art?
I'd say it was a sad.
I don't like that word for some reason. My brain goes no. I don't like it.
Hannah could tell. Hannah, come here. Look at this conglomeration
Okay,
from
hold
this angle and tell me it does not look like a sad frog.
There you go.
Now, you know what? I think it actually looks wonderful.
Listen,
it's very creative.
No. See, these are the people.
Don't encourage her
This is
psychosis.
Yimra. This is the Yimra tree.
You're encouraging mine.
She's saying that this is an effigy to Imra.
Oh no.
That was her intent.
Okay.
Give up.
Like, do you want me to
I'm
get
going
like
home.
you a stronger bottle?
I'm
Have a
just-
nice day, Professor.
So what?
Have a nice day.
Not
know
leaving.
that-
I'm just kidding.
I don't think.
So are you gonna eat it?
No, I'm not gonna eat it.
You don't wanna. You don't eat a little person?
Are you enticing him to cannibalism?
What? No.
Yes.
This is clearly onigiri. What is wrong with you?
Huh? A
You
ghost!
said little person.
Where?
Oh, that's victorious.
Okay.
Hi.
Do you know about Venus flytraps?
I guess he isn't around yet. Oh well. Look, I just had to get out of there.
I want to do a
Esme's
thought
trying to make
exercise with you
food
for a
arts.
Put your hands like this. It's a closed Venus flytrap mouth. Don't stab your hand though. Close your eyes. Imagine that the fly has already been eaten.
Cadet Hart, can I speak with you for a second?
Open its mouth up.
Yes,
If you have a moment.
Acids
Hart, not Stark.
Heart.
vanishing.
Sorry.
I know they
Very
sound,
close, sorry.
Within the
sound
core,
very similar.
Apologies.
opening up and ready for the next unsuspecting fly.
I am usually not one to pry, Cadet. I usually take things in stride. Leave them as they are. After what had taken place in the underwater caves, I patrol the grounds more often than not, making sure that the barrier is not in danger, or anything that has to do with that unfortunate evening is taking place under our noses. That being said, however, sometimes I come across things that are concerning. I usually stay out of them because they are not my business. However, I've always seen you to be, how should I say, reserved and stoic. You were anything but earlier. Is there something that you need help with?
When you say earlier, sir, you'll have to be a little bit more specific.
You seem distraught. Quietly, sir.
At the animal pen?
When you were leaving the portal, you seem to have been in tears, Cadet.
Oh.
Again, if it is not something that concerns me, I will fuck right off, but if there is something the matter...
It's okay, actually. I wasn't really crying because I was sad. I kind of was, but I was talking with Lila and she said some things that made me I guess happy. I don't know. I'm kind of trying to figure that out, I guess. But they weren't bad. I wasn't ready for them, I guess. And I got emotional. But I'm okay. I'm actually a lot better than I was, which is surprising.
It is a good thing. I was just taken aback. Again, usually you're one of our more reserved cadets.
Sorry, sir, then.
It's nothing to apologize for. Merely want to make sure that there is nothing afoot that must be addressed, or in the very least, that you must speak out. If everything is fine, I will not hold you any longer. I only wish to make sure you are all right.
I appreciate it, sir.
It is my job, Cadet. Well, then if there's nothing else, I suppose you are dismissed. I've taken enough of your time.
Thanks.
Good night.
I still won't forgive you for the alpaca thing, though. I held a grudge, sir. I might.
I could do permission to enter Ignis at least.
So you know how there's like the ghost that like comes and takes people's food, hits them with bread?
Yeah.
It tried to take my food. I was trying to take it back, and it right on him.
Nope. Hey, Chips.
Oh.
Did you see Victor in the when you were walking from dorm or whatever?
I did see him.
Is he moping around in Ignis Storm?
Yeah. Yes? I think that's where he's gonna be. But you guys know anything about alpacas on campus? Do you have any pets?
No, not.
No.
Okay.
You mean the attack yesterday?
Did we?
No.
We have alpacas here?
No, we
was
don't
asking
have
if we
an
did.
alpaca. We don't have alpacas here.
And so it is.
Yes, I'm trying to find Albrecht. He kind of disappeared.
Oh, I'll go check.
Hello, Ox. What?
Oh, there he is. He's right there. This bar is cursed.
Success.
We're all ready to discuss things at your office.
I hate you so much.
Entirely inappropriate, Cadet.
I mean, you're an amazing professor that disappears at the wrong timing.
Which one's your
better?
favorite professor? Is it that? Oh. Oh.
This is the only one that does his job, hon.
Do you need
He
me?
hates his job and he wants to disappear.
Hating it and doing it are two different things.
Oh, that's kind of
See?
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna go grab Vivina on the other side of the door.
Yeah, go
Is
grab
this,
the bean. We're gonna grab the grape.
you telling me you hate me right before you need to ask for approval? Tactics. We need
Alright,
to teach you
let
them.
me read.
Mission failed. You'll get him next time. Maybe. Probably not.
Shit. Alright.
Hello.
All right, where's the best place to discuss this? In your office or?
Yes.
Office would be best.
Office
War room's
here.
right there if we don't want to walk.
Or we can go to the war room.
Might as well use the damn thing. Someone spent time making it once upon a time.
Who would have done that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Back when missions were squad-based and not the entire academy had to go.
Shouldn't it be called like the peace
Alright.
room?
Well, you know what? Maybe. The Knights of the Oval Table.
Yeah, it is an oval.
Anyway.
Isn't it? They must have had like a lazy eye or something. Right.
Or because of, I don't know.
Don't make excuses for them, Rex. They obviously did a bad job.
Copyrights. True. They put a carpet on the table, sir.
Terrible.
Isn't that a tablecloth?
All right. Don't worry about it.
Actually, here's a question.
You're the one sitting on an invisible chair. Shut up, Esme. Anyway.
I am a spirit. Listen.
Anyway, so here's the plan. Esme might have to explain things, but Esme has an ability called dreamwalking, right? And in the past, they helped the student out by going into her dream to find out what was going on with her, pretty much. Is that a good summary?
Something.
And then, so we're going to attempt to do the same thing with Misty. And we grabbed a couple people that not only have experience, but also that she trusts to go into her dream. One of these nights.
What's the full roster?
Yeah, so...
Names?
Me, Esme, because it's her ability, Nerali, and Ryder. And then Vivina is on board if she's required. That is our current roster.
Okay.
And obviously, since we're in Misty's mind, she would be sleeping.
Continue. I'm all ears.
All right, Esme, do you want to fill more in on how this ability works and what would be expected of us and the risk, maybe?
Sure. Well, basically, what happens is Misty is asleep, and everyone that I'm taking with me, their body will be unconscious until we're back. So, one, we can't leave our bodies somewhere and someone could move them or hurt them or something, because then when we come back, you know.
There's no body to go into if we come
I
back,
don't
is
want
what
to
you're
find
saying.
myself in a tree or something.
So basically, we're being split apart, it sounds like. Okay, it sounds like our bodies are going to be near Misty's, and someone needs to
bodies will
protect
still
them
be
so
there,
no one
but
moves
someone
them,
needs
because
to
if we try to
survive.
leave, we won't have a body to go back into.
Right.
Unless we find it. And then if we become separated, I guess we're screwed, right, Esme?
There you go, war room, perfectly. You can all just lay on the table.
It's
I mean,
No one
true, no one
comes in
comes in
here.
here to bother us.
if you were to do it in the middle of like, I don't know, the dorm area, someone might grab your body and put it somewhere or hurt
I
you.
get it, Esme,
and,
so we
like,
need someone to
come back
guard our bodies, is what you're saying.
Well, I mean, obviously we will alert the entire academy what is taking place so nobody interferes. And somebody will
Oh, you
keep
mean
watch.
it's not a good idea to just keep it a secret and do it in a cave or something?
No, that would be entirely, utterly stupid, and anyone who suggests that to you is
Oh,
an idiot.
that's you know what? That's a good idea. All right. Anyway.
Why did everyone look at Esme?
It'd be really awkward if a teacher suggested that.
Was it Carver?
I had no
Someone
idea about
said
this. That sounds hilarious. Anyway. So Esme, what are the risks when we're inside? So that way we just figure out the.
Anyone that I bring with me, if they're too far away, then they won't be able to come
Within
back.
the dreamscape, right?
So basically,
clarify.
within this dream, they have to stay near you, otherwise they could be, severed from their body or unable to return?
Yeah, exactly. It's like ripping their soul out of their body.
Oh, that's comforting. Alright.
Yeah.
Kind of.
They've apparently done this several times before, sir. So.
Oh, yes, my
Have confidence.
confidence is
Hence
through
why
the
we
roof.
want
It's
to
the
take
same
people.
thing if we leave without someone. Because we have to go back to the same place that we entered.
Alright, well, all jokes aside, you're confident in your ability to lead something like that? In your ability, I should say?
Well, we're going to go over it beforehand, obviously, with everyone involved so that they're 100% aware of the risk. So, because you'd hope someone could take that serious, the idea that they're severed from their body forever, right? You think?
No, I don't. I don't think that.
Oh, shit.
But
Alright.
at least the explanation seems semi-serious, so. Bodies cannot be disturbed. We should probably have them under guard, or at least with the professor. They need to stay where they were once you have departed into the dreamscape, and if any of you get separated from Esme within the dream, you could be severed from your bodies for good. Am I following this correctly?
Yeah.
Alright.
And that's most of the risk. The only other thing is the dream. It sounds like whatever dreamscape she has, we're just going to look for clues or evidence of what's going on.
Yes, I would like to know what the purpose of this is.
We're basically trying to figure out why she's been having trouble controlling herself in her form, or even unable to turn back. She basically loses herself and attacks fellow squad mates and everything else. Oh, it's getting worse and worse over time.
The way that was explained to me was just a hellhound's nature. Is that not true?
It is, but at the same time, it's been unnatural. Now I'm struggling to even turn back into my human form, which not really happens all the time. I'm able to shift into my normal hellhound to my anger, but able to shift back to my human, but for some reason, whenever I try, it just returns me back into my hellhound form like it doesn't want to.
I see.
Strange.
Well, I'll ask you a more complex question. Anybody have any idea what could be causing this and what you'd be facing or getting yourself into?
Originally, we thought it was the weather because hellhounds don't normally return to hell during the winter. But even getting her new room and keeping her warm with potions hasn't really helped. It's still getting worse, right, hon?
So, not an external stimuli. Very well. But then what could be causing it? What I'm trying to ask is how much danger will you be in, and even if you do go in there, what do you know if you're looking... What are you looking for?
The calming candles aren't working anymore either, so... I guess that's the thing. We don't really know. So Esme, when you guys have went into dreams before, how did it turn out? Like, how did it... Is there times where you go in and there's nothing? Sorry, what was it?
When we go in there, we have to find Misty. Like her.
So we have to find her within her own dreamscape?
Yeah. Please.
Is there a chance we kind of just go in there and there's nothing except for just a dream we experience and nothing happens?
No, 'cause she'll be asleep. She has to be there somewhere.
Well, so you're saying that... Wait, so when we talk to her in her dreamscape, can we try to steer her? Or, like, talk to her, ask her questions? Is that... she conscious?
Yeah. No, I thought you were asking
Okay.
if she could not be in there.
We're asking, is it possible to go in there and end up just going... Like, what if she's at an amusement park and we just go on some roller coasters and leave and nothing happens? Whatever those are, because they're in a dream.
I mean, that could happen. You can
Well,
try and
that's
talk to her.
not what you suspect, I'm guessing. Something there that's either
Probably
pushing her towards this emotional form and keeping her there. So then I guess it's something subliminal, so this would make sense. I don't know enough about it to be able to say it's definitive, but if we have no
My theory
other...
was mostly when you're troubled by something, you tend to dream about it.
True. It's going to work up to...
That was my original thought.
When we did this with Becca, we had way more information.
What kind of information?
We knew who the enemy was. We knew what
That's
we were
'cause we
going
went
to do. Well,
Are you saying we should peek
we
in and
did
see if
know
we can
about the enemy.
do a reconnaissance thing?
If there is...
But we just didn't agree who the enemy was because we were having a kerfuffle.
If there is a
We went
way
there once to check.
to go ahead and take a look without exposing a team first, that would be ideal. I would like some more intel. Is there anything we could think of that
Alright.
would allow for more information gathering before we greenlight this?
Well, as long as we stay near the entrance, we could have just Esme and go in, maybe with one other. Or should we? Is reconnaissance possible in a sense, Esme? You guys said you've went in twice, right?
Yeah, we went in. Oh, not in a row though.
Like, how much time is required between?
What do you mean?
Well, like, let's
Yes,
say
how
we
much
were to
time
go
we
in.
have in there?
Yeah, like let's say we were to peek in there tonight. How long would it take you to recover to go in for the full mission? If we got enough information. That depends on how many you need to just look around and gather information. I'm using tonight as an example, but
Well, probably one or two. And if it's too dangerous, we can just leave.
Can you? Is that something you'd be able to guarantee? If it's too dangerous and everyone was
As long
next
as
to
we
you,
can
could
make
sever
it
the
back to
connection?
same point.
Alright.
so if we're at the entrance,
You have to, in the dream, physically be at the exit. Is that what you're saying? Whatever the original point of entrance is? So that could not be guaranteed.
yeah.
Alright. So we have limited knowledge on what it is that might be causing this. We do not know if it even is as dangerous as I fear.
You know, we've tried so many things on the outside. Calming candles from Ms. Bliss aren't working at all anymore. They don't, like, she's just built up a tolerance, I'm assuming.
Usually,
warm all the time.
I would...
And,
Go ahead.
I should probably point out that even if we were to try and scout the area, the environment can change if we go there again.
I figured.
Despite it being everyone has the same dreamscape, the dreamscape can change still.
It's still
I guess it
misty.
depends.
It can just change. Well, we wanted to spec
Okay.
I think what she's saying is you go in one night, it could be vastly different from going in another night. Not so much different from person to
So-
person in the dreamscape. Usually this kind of thing I would refer to my fellow professors, but as you can see, I am my fellow professor. So, this is what I will say.
Well, what happened? So when the first time you ran this by the professors and did it, what did they say back then?
Oh, did we run it by the professors?
No, Vaughn kept it a secret from everybody.
Of course he
I thought
did.
that was the second time.
Look, doesn't matter.
Yeah, it was.
It's the first time we did it by ourselves.
I mean, Professor, would you have preferred us just to fucking do it in a
secret
cave?
from
I don't know.
No.
At this point.
Who will be leading this group?
Well, Misty won't be
I wish
there.
I could leave.
And I know her.
Okay.
I'm probably the closest person to her, and I can make sure everyone stays near.
So you'd be the
Esme.
appointed squad leader.
Yeah, I guess so. I'll take that role.
Okay.
I intend to have to do it with Gallon, so it's not much different. And everyone going in I'll be 100% sure they know of the dangers because
This is what we're
Ryder
going to
even
do.
should understand. All right.
I'm going to speak with Captain Silver to make sure that we have everything that we need in this particular room in case anything goes wrong. I want to keep it out of the mid-bay because things could happen on campus that require it to get too busy.
Of course, yeah.
No one will be in here or come in and out. Someone will be stationed at the door. I will discuss a few mild concerns with the headmaster, but for now I want you to prepare like this has been greenlit. The reason for this is...
All right.
Any other professors that might have been able to offer valuable input are not present, and will not be for some time. Now I trust that you all, at least some of you, have experience with this, and at some point you will have to make decisions for yourselves in regards
If
to
it's
something
similar
like
to
this. But...
We had a mission... Sorry, sir, continue.
But, understanding the risks, there is not much intelligence on this, if any, and that bothers me. But I also understand that with a bog war coming up on the horizon, and whatever else may come after it, we need everybody in tip-top shape. So, I'm willing to put forth the riskiness of this mission, but only after I have discussed something with the headmaster.
All right, sir. Now, I'm fine with that. Because that's our theory, too. Oh, that's a good thing.
Yes.
What's up, Esme?
Oh, okay. Easy. I can help look into what's in there without going in there. I've done this with Becca before.
That was the first thing you should have mentioned. All right, how will you go about this?
Can you... Do you want to do that tonight?
So long.
Or
I can do that.
right now, even?
You are
Do you need her to be
eroding my
asleep for it, or...?
confidence with alarming speed.
I don't think so.
All right.
As long as you're not actively thinking about other stuff.
We should be fine.
All right.
I think we should be able to do that then, Esme. I will give you more information tomorrow then.
Problematic, Misty.
Then tonight, that's what I want you to do.
No.
Cadet Esme,
Let's
if you're
I
able to
think about
peer into Misty's mind and try and discern what it is that is in there or something that is upsetting the flow of her self or sense of self, that would help greatly. So that is what I task you with tonight. Do not enter her mind, but peer into it as you have described. That is your ability. However, I would like at least one of you to be present while this takes place.
I'll do that, sir. We're in the same dorm after all. I'll allow her to come in and... Yeah.
A peek.
Yeah, we're not gonna go in my room.
Nothing more.
Yeah, we can't use your room because that's...
You can't use my room.
Did both of you hear me?
No,
A
I'm not
peek
exactly, sir.
Tonight. Nothing more.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be nearby. I'm not gonna be part of it.
I have a theory about what might happen, so just prepare for it mentally. Let's say hypothetically there's a thing inside of there that's hyper rage-inducing. It might try and infect, but this is all pure conjecture and theory, hypothesis. So,
me?
My only
Hopefully that
concern
doesn't transfer over.
would be that maybe it could induce rage. So I have something standing by that could help Cadet Misty if she became
If it gives
enraged.
me rage, I'm okay
yeah,
with that.
true. We originally approached Bliss about this months ago, but because of her ability to calm, but we'll have to do what we can.
I'm the illusion
At the end of the
professor,
day, we
and I
just
still can't disappear as well as she.
True. But
I hate it.
your thought earlier in regards to this going to the desert, that's my thought process too, because in the training that we just recently had, it was completely safe. Our wounds were fake, but at the end, she even obviously attacked her own squad
Mentally,
mate,
it's
and
still
then yesterday even more. So I'm worried that in the middle of a mission of grave importance, that she becomes
agree.
an enemy. And
I agree. Which is why I'm saying I want you to act like this has been greenlit, and take a
Yes.
peek tonight. I'll
and
speak with the
tomorrow
headmaster
we'll get a
early
peek,
morning.
or tonight we'll get a peek.
Another
Alright.
question.
Ask away.
After I take a peek, should I report to you tomorrow?
First thing in the morning. Let me know your findings.
We'll bring a report to
immediately.
you, sir. Yeah.
Good. Then if that can
Alright.
be trusted to be executed with impunity and properly, I do not have concerns. Is there anything else I should be aware of? At all?
Yeah, can you think of anything more, Esme? You die if we die, right? Something like that? I can't remember.
Oh yeah, if I overwork myself and we don't end up... Because I can't stay there forever.
What's the time frame?
Then I die and then you guys are stuck there. It depends on how many people I bring.
The list was like, what, 5, 6?
Yeah, and that's why Vivina's in Flex as well, but she has experience already going in there before. Me and Misty, as well as Esme, have went into Jixie's Curse under the orders of the headmaster, but we don't know how similar that's going to be, hun.
So approximately 5 or
know if we
6,
can drop
Esme.
on that.
How long can you hold that?
Oh, no. It's only me and I can bring 3 other people with me.
Yeah, Misty will be asleep, so she's technically not there.
Fair enough.
I don't count her because
Good.
I'm not bringing her.
Understood.
Yeah.
And it seems we know what we're doing, for the most part.
Nerali, so, yeah, one. Nerali,
Whatever it is that you find over the night, report it to me in the morning, and we will choose whether we're going forward with this or not. I am going to say we probably will. This is necessary, especially with the same context that you explained. Yes, Cadet?
My question is when will we be doing this?
That's why I need to speak to the headmaster.
Yeah, based on that reconnaissance as well that we're going to get tonight, that information, it might even not happen just based on what we learn.
Fair enough.
Right.
But we only have so many more days to go, right, sir? Before the desert.
Which is why, since now I know you can do a little recon, I want you to do it tonight, so I can take whatever information you gather straight to the headmaster and we make a definitive command decision, whether we are to pursue it or not.
All right.
Noted. And I'm on the
That works for everyone?
so if I go in rage, then I can't fire.
Alright.
Yeah.
That being said,
Do you have a scroll?
yes, they're on my desk. You can pick them up before you head to bed tonight.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah, your sunglasses.
If there is nothing else, cadets, nothing else that must be brought to the table, our really shitty oval table, then you are all dismissed.
All right. Thank you, sir, for hearing us out.
Okay.
And thanks for giving us a roof instead of a cave. I appreciate that as well.
Who suggested that? I need to know.
They told you already, apparently. It sounded... Who
No,
suggested the
we did it in
location?
We did it in the medical infirmary.
Who suggested it?
place.
I think it was a
Then
joke.
it was in our
I think
dorm.
they said, yeah.
Really?
We weren't here, sir, for
First
that.
it was
Me and
in
Misty.
the medical bay when it was like just us.
That's right.
And
it
then
was
when
in the
he
dorm.
was in, it was in the dorm. Yeah.
Mm. Yeah.
The
and I
smells
got
have
blighted
gone down
really
in
bad
Okava.
after.
It's one or the other.
Oh.
I thought they already told you it was Vaughn.
Right.
We hid it from everyone, even the other teachers.
I don't
Well,
know.
the way this was brought up made it sound like I'm not the first professor you spoke to about this. Maybe I misunderstood.
Oh no, this is a separate. We're talking about the past incident there. I talked to Bliss the first time, brought it up to her. She said it sounded like a good idea, and then I never saw her ever again in my life.
Fire
So now we're approaching you again. Now that her she's gotten so much worse since then.
Maybe I will be.
Well, then we planned for it. All right.
Yes.
Now,
all right, let's head out.
I've got a long fucking walk to Concordia, so if you could all
Well, that's
skedaddle.
Yep, we're heading out. sir.
Maybe I'll like poop out 2 tails in 2 years, and I'll just be a cat forever.
That's not so bad.
Or that.
Excuse me.
The brain had a brain fart. so
Sorry, what did I
apparently
miss? I thought we were leaving.
They were.
Yeah, we were leaving, but then
No
like,
need
we
to
had a-
linger in
we
the
had a-
war room,
no,
cadets. Go on.
We were just talking about how last time I get blight afterwards.
Oh,
But now
okay.
my necromata form burns the blight.
Oh, so you'll actually be better off this time. Okay.
Woo!
By the way, Vivina, after everything, you sound a bit more concerned than I expected. You don't have to go if you don't want to. I don't want to put you in danger if you're worried about it.
Oh no, I'm not concerned about me. I'm concerned about all of you.
Okay. Well, if something happens, I think it was going to affect us all, so that's why I said.
You'll be fine. If things
But,
get dangerous, I'll just let everyone know that we should leave.
We run towards the exit, yeah.
Or we can always go back again with permission.
Of course. Alright, so meet, whenever you're about to go to bed, try to find us. We'll be at the dorm. Or just hit us up and, yeah. Let's go see what damage is outside.
Wait, can I grab the scrolls now?
Yes, my door's unlocked. Help yourself.
Thank you.
If you're in there too long, I'll turn you to paste.
To what?
Go on, get your scrolls quickly.
A pasty?
If you don't get them within 50 seconds, you'll catch fire. 49, 48, 47, 46.
With everyone present. Assuming because we're going to do some reconnaissance tonight, under Albrecht's suggestion, and Esme remembering she could do it.
Okay.
How the fuck do you remember the most important thing last?
Hey, sir, did you know you can turn invisible? Yep, he remembered. There you go.
Oh.
Three, 2, 1. Oh, just in time. You live another day, cadet. There's always tomorrow.
I put your quill in that hole.
Never, ever say that to me again. Go on.
Ugh. You inked.
Yeah. God. Esme, please. This morning she was like, can we meet to talk, Professor? Your office or your bedroom? And I'm like, my office. And now this shit? Esme, please. Just in. Cadet gets fucking Professor fired for saying off-the-wall dumb shit. Oh, somebody cleaned up. Okay. I stayed here way longer than I meant to. Well, I'm Silver Fox. Shoot over that. Stop. Hey, chat. You know what? You know what, chat? You've been good. You've been a good chat. I might share something with you. I might share something with you. Good chats get rewards. Alright, don't worry about that. You don't need to see that. You're not good enough for that. Just kidding, chat. This is for you, because you've been so good. You ready? It's almost Tuesday. Bonus points if you guys recognize what song. It's getting close to Tuesday. Yeah. Where are my RTS fucking nerds at? No, not Godfrey's theme. Dun, 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 dun. Empire's Dawn of the Modern World. One of the best RTSs ever made. Fucking throwback. We made nods to things that happened in the episode, like the sickness, militia training. The second day is not yet confirmed. It's being discussed. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's a recap. The forest as well. Gets better. So shout out to my NPC Tish. Right after this scene right here was choreographed. Aw, look, him and Kyler. But the peace does not last in FT, baby. Fighting in the background. Gambit, not as many as you might think. It was still a lot. A nod to our surgeons. And one of our best medical NPCs. Actually, our best medical NPC. It's almost over. Oh yeah, Trap Man, I meant to say, Kaz can come Tuesday, so he's taking back over. No, gamer, thank you for reminding me. Send me a DM, please. I'll try that. Ready, chat? Now a nod to Arn. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's because armor's bulky, dude. That's a gambeson under chainmail. Yeah. So. I hope you all enjoyed that. Get you all hyped up for Tuesday. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. So, I love you all. You guys are the best. We will see you all Tuesday. Tomorrow's Sunday. And then comes Monday. But on Tuesday is when, you know, we'll do our Tuesday thing. 27 for Sierra as well. Woo! Story stuff. Hell yeah. Alright, guys. I love you. My name is Mr. Brunswick. If you don't already know, I'm going to send you guys on a raid-a-roo. Let's raid Chomei. Give Chomei some love. Chomei is a sweetheart. A good mouse. Alright, my friends. Thank you all so much for being here. I truly do appreciate each and every last one of you. You guys are the best. My name is Mr. Brunswick, if you don't already know, and I'll be sitting right here at my computer thinking up next stream and or video for you guys. And we'll see you all next time. Take care, my friends. Much love. And good night. Take care. Bye. Goodbye. Bye.